Hello and welcome. Starting up today, I just finished my just used up my AP in FGO. Farming the 90++ nodes. Alright, we last left off. We had just met a strange lady and her companion wearing something that kind of looked like he was wearing a basket on his head. Hence my strange title for this one. Hello. How are you doing today? Alright, let's see. Where are we off to next? We're off to continue our hunt for troublemakers. I'm okay. I didn't get much sleep as usual, but as I said, that's usual, so I'll live. Okie dokie, there's our goal. That even says in the top. Right. I have to make sure I don't get lost in these streets. There we go. Let's see what this is.
なんと立派な佇まいの屋敷か。いおりの住まいとは随分違う。
あれは大名も泊まる大旅籠だぞ。
It's not the sort of maps that I'm used to. I'm used to, you know, more open world areas, and I kind of figure things out on my own. And the map's kind of a general help, but here, you know, there's only specific paths open, so I have to make sure I follow things because it's not quite as intuitive, or I can't just make my own path. This is one of our special activities. Let's see what this is about. That would be nice, definitely. Though it's been years since I played one of those games. The last one I played was Syndicate. The one where you go into like Victorian London and roam about. And here is our mysterious visitor. Who are you?
よろしくお願いいたします。
Oh, it's the
感謝します。
You're not late at all. We just got started, so I mean, yeah, we just got started. I just moved into this district, turn in a quest, and I'm gonna do a quick warm-up by beating up some randoms. Yeah, I started it straight on the dot at noon, so, you know, 4 minutes ago. I wouldn't really call that late. It's just kind of, you mosey on in when you like.
何か食べるか?
Can't forget that. Whatever it is. And look, oh, it's one of these things. I'm supposed to mediate arguments. I still don't get why I have to mediate somebody else's fight. Ouch. Seriously, they should just let me beat up both sides. That's much more fun. Excellent. I'm keeping the peace. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. Now it's time to beat up some randoms. See if I still remember how to actually play this game. It's a little... Okay. Not really. Just getting started. This is actually the first warm-up fight, so we just kind of are getting things rolling along here. So no, you didn't miss anything. At least, not really. Or, you did not miss anything. I should stop. I get my words confused sometimes. I know, I'm not exactly an accomplished speaker. You know how many takes I go through to do those video recordings? Actually, I'm kind of impressed by people who can actually do that stuff in fewer takes. Hello, good evening. Silly questions. Why am I crazy? Why am I not crazy? Like, crazy is just kind of like... I know it's not very apparent playing this particular game, but that's why I brought up... Why does it stream so late? It's noon for me. I know time zones that kind of suck. I made the nickname. It's based off an older screen name that I have that I've kind of gotten rid of now, largely. But, let's see. Yeah, because I'm Pacific time, because I'm on the west coast of North America, so... It's actually noon for me, which itself is quite early. Next video is soon. I've been working on a fair bit. I've written pretty much everything except, nope, it's that other button. I did the class. I basically have done everything except backstory and characterization. I know that's the meat, but you know, all the other stuff about skills and whatnot. But characterization, I think, will be fairly easy. I'm sorry about that. Oh, he's gonna get skewered, all right. I've taken on a bit of a different tone with this one, though, in the sense that, all right, he's got the one. I just this guy up. I know I have to remember that I need to actually be sensible and remember that there are things I can do aside from wailing on enemies. There we go. I know, I'm truly an expert player of video games. One more of these and that should be good. But I'm taking a bit of a different approach with Caesar in the sense that I don't even bother hiding the fact that he's getting a low grade. Why, thank you. Well, I didn't see the cat. I see the doggy though. Oh, wrong button. No.
どうした
I'm not very, Here we go. Let's fix that.
なんだ
Okay, now it's... Okay.
癒されるな。
Oh, it's just a stop icon. It's not letting me pet them over and over again.
いらっ
Because
しゃ
I
いませ
already visited this one.
この味わい
Yep, I've not tried to do that before, so to play with one that I
また
already
のお
have
越しをお
before.
待ちしてます
Okay, let's try that again then. Okay, no button pressing this time. Just have a fun moment with this doggy. There we go. Alright, time to commit violence. You fell lowest of expectations. I know some characters did the opposite of that. I remember one of the early surprises was actually Frankenstein's monster. I thought that one was going to do fairly badly, and then it turned out that
やつは大技を放つ
it
ぞ
was actually better than I thought. A lot better than I thought.
すぐに行くやっはっエリア
Worse than I expected. I don't wanna see, I want to say Ashiadoma, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of honestly don't think I did a very good job with Ashiadoma. Maybe that's, I know people seem to like that one, but I personally didn't like it quite as much. It felt like I was running on only scraps of information.
まあ
Sorry.
こ
Oh,
んなものだろう
right. Move that a little closer. Let's take care of that real quick then. I have no idea when we're getting the doctor. Well, I mean, he technically showed up in London to get murdered, so let's do 2 down for each one. Okay, how's this? Is this better? I hope so. I was actually wondering about that, because the volume seemed awesome. But only when you are not the victim. In what regard? In terms of causing outrageous acts of violence? They don't really let me do that in this game. It's merchant. Hello, welcome. That makes sense. Oh, I can't even jump over some rocks. Okie dokie. Now we are continuing the main quest, or which, well, this part is just go home. And the characters you want to see become pseudo-servants. I'd like to see Shinji as a pseudo-servant so I can use him as fuel for Chengong. Aside from that, maybe Issei would be fun. I'm not sure what he would be exactly. He'd have to be, maybe he would, he would probably have to be some kind of monk, religious figure of some sorts. go. I mean, there was a thing about him being Perseus, yeah. I already forgot my own buttons for the using the limit break or Muso or whatever the hell it is. Oh, I wouldn't want him to be a 4-star, I'd want him to be a 1-star. Just some fodder character so I can use him as Chengong fuel. Just a few times. I wouldn't do it that much. It would be a fun novelty to like make a joke meme video or something to brutalize him for a couple times, but after that I'd probably just sit him out and maybe get some, you know, bond levels with him. That's just about it. There. Oh, it's frickin' middle mouse. Why do I keep forgetting that? Expert gamer quality right here. Who else are we missing that would make a good... I know we just got Akuno on JP, which I thought was kind of cool. Time to go home.
Yurie, 戦国はぐれのランサーと何やら話しとったな。しかもまあ随分と楽しげな様子じゃったが。
I'm kind of neutral on Iori so far. I'm sorta like Saber. If only because I find her food outbursts amusing. I am partial to Musashi, but that has more to do with having seen Musashi plenty of times already, so...
それより伝えておこう。再戦を果たすまでの間だが、ランさんが俺たちに力を貸してくれるそうだ。
なんと、やつとそのようなちぎりまで交わしたか。
Oh yeah, Shishio Kairi, that would be... Yeah, he should be somebody. Of course, we'll also probably get like somebody like Sokan Mato eventually. Or no, he technically showed up in London, didn't he?
もうちっと強い役場にしておきたいの。
そんなもの、ランサー本人に尋ねるほかないだろう。
よすがを結んだからにはやりようもある。まあ、まずはこれを見よ。
Okie dokie. Oh, learning a skill. Or rogue servants can join us in a fight. That is awesome.
ひとまずはこれでよいじゃろ。I
do still think we should get Archer Heracles first, but a Saber one wouldn't be so bad either. He's got that special sword.
勝手にランサーの何かをいじったようで、いささか気が乗らないが。
Surprised to learn the father of Big Baddie of the first arc of FGO was a 3-star servant. Who are you referring to exactly? Oh, wait. David, right. Yeah, they threw in David kind of nonchalantly as a in Okeanos role, but to be perfectly honest, I'm actually my memories on what David's whole deal is a bit hazy. I know, you know, David and Goliath and the sling, that's why he's an archer and all that. He showed up later in it.
成果はあったか。南方を探ると言っていたが。
なくもない。世田谷に轟不動尊という寺社があるだろう。そこで魔術講師の痕跡を見つけた。霊脈を利用して魔力を集めているのだろう。 魔力は南方へ続い
We're
てい
gonna
るよ
do
うだった
another
な。
one of those ley line mini
痕
games.
跡を探す過程で敵の妨害に遭い、それなり
Hello,
の犠牲が出
welcome.
た。
And also, ouch! You got 4 hours of sleep? Or,
こちらからの知らせはそ
I
れくら
mean,
い
it
かな。
depends on your time zone.
要するに轟不動
Admittedly, a
尊
lot
の
of the
敵
old
マスターの縄
singularities
張り
aren't
で
really worth looking at again.
おそらく根城は南か
Or they
霊
they
脈
feel
の魔
kind
力
of
と言ってい
weak.
たが
Certainly in
何を
comparison
す
to
る
what
か
we've
心
gotten
当たりは
since
あるか
then.
順当なところではサーバントの強化あたりか、あるいは結界の維持に当てているか。
轟不動尊の南に何かがあるのは間違いない。手分けしてさらに南を探ってみるか。
あ
Looks like it's
あ、敵の本
investigation
拠に至れ
time.
ばよいが、
さて、今度はそちらの番だ。よもや何の成果もなし。
And for Caesar, I have to go look at Septum again. Though, you know, he shows up on there for one
吉原の
fight
様
and
子
then
を
that's
探
it.
る偉人がい
And the
る。
rest of it is side events and interludes and stuff like that.
バーサーカーの根城だと聞くが。
ああ、あちらのマスターには縁がある。明日にでも出向いてみよう。それと、一応伝えておこう。品川港で。
どうした？
Uh-oh. Interruptions.
だか。
テイ、
Somebody's
Yoku,
causing
kikoenai ga.
trouble.
魔力の乱れがあ
Oh,
るな
oh, okay.
ありゃ、あちらの霊装の問題ではないのか。
名のある同志から譲り受けた品だと言っていた。そうたやすく壊れる
I
もの
don't
では
know
な
enough
さそうだな。
about David to say what
とな
class
る
he
と
might go for.
話は早い。妨害だ。支度しろ、より敵が来るぞ。
ま
Oh,
た
it's fight
間が悪い
time.
ひとまず周囲の様子を確かめてみるか。
He does, yes. I remember Caesar being in Bango's interlude because I actually referred to it the other day.
残らず切るとしよう。
Take care of this. Oh, well, that was quick. Oh, here we go.
この魔力、間違いない。テイとの話を妨げたのは奴らだ、より。
そうじゃより。この木にはぐれと結んだ約定
Yeah,
を
I'm not sure how many
確かめておかぬか。
Caesar-related stories I'm actually gonna bring up because I'll bring up like maybe 3. Oh,
貸してやるよ。
why hello there. Awesome. Rogue servants you share a deep bond with can be summoned to accompany you in battle. Just like Saber, use affinity. Let me switch them in. And you share it. Awesome. He's the first one, so
お前が呼べばはぐれのランサーは初感じよ。手を借りたくなったらいつでも
well, you know what I'm
試せ
gonna
よ
have to do now, right?
力を借りる。今行くぜ。
Fair bit. Yeah, I am very happy to see him, that's for sure.
放つ。
Oh no, they knocked me out.
力を借りる
分。かった。私に続け、より。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
And I can play as him too. That's even better.
存分に遊べ。ランサー。
Now I have 2 servants hanging out with me. That's excellent. Though, since they're allowing me to do that, I suspect fights are gonna get more difficult as a result. Oh well, fine by me. I'll figure it out.
番だな。私に続けより。
ランサー了解。
見切れまい。
I keep forgetting about that, but now he's dead. I know, I keep forgetting some controls. I'm not used to target lock on for enemies.
まったくもう手間を取らせてくれる。我が絶技をもってすれば、それはもう瞬きの間に終わっているのだが。
Yeah, but he destroyed the entire town around here. Oh, really? I know he's only the first, so we shall get more later. Wonder who else we'll get to party up with.
そうだな。よし、帰ろう。
Hooray!
ほう、やるではないか。
Oh, really? Oh, what's this? New tree is unlocked. And now it is nighttime. When more... Oh, now it's not. Forget it.
食べた食べた。
Once you got a certain one, it was practically over for you. Why? Because they were that good or they were that terrible?
良い食べっぷりだ。
それでテイと話はできたか？
今朝もつなが
Yeah, use the class name.
怪異の残した魔
'Cause
力
I'd prefer not to be spoiled any more than I already have.
ふむ。ならば今はなすべきをなすぞ。まずは吉原だ。くせ者の件、武蔵と高尾に伝えねば。
ああ、朝一番に行くとしよ
うむ。
Assassin. Interesting. Alright, we are back in the house again. Guess I'll try the sword sharpening business just for the hell of it.
う。丹念に手入れしよう。
Yay! I actually got them!
名刀にも劣るまい。
Clearly I'm
なん
amazing.
と見事な。
I can click buttons in the right timing, order, whatever. I know, it's truly riveting. Oh, hi.
ごきげんよう、いおり様。
アリア、貴殿何しに？なあ、さてはまたお願いか？
その通りです。さすがはいおり様。何でもお見通しですのね。どうか再び私の求める美しいものを見繕っ
Are
て
we
いた
gonna
だけ
go
ま
on
せん
another
か？
wild hunt again?
以前、いおりが渡したものでは物足りないというのか？
いいえ。でも美しいものはたくさんあればあるほど嬉しいでしょう。それが愛しい殿方の
She
選ん
definitely
でくれ
does
た
seem
もの
like
な
she's a
ら
little
なおさら
airbrained or
いおり様、
airheaded.
お礼はちゃんといたします。
I don't know anything about Pokemon, so
下手に断っていさかいの種を生むのは避けるに尽きるか。わかった。目利きの任受けたまわろう。
are they coming up with more stuff?
まあま り様ならきっと
Is a
そう
what?
言ってくださると信じておりました。
それでこたびは何をご所望だ？
刃物を一つ
I don't know
よろ
if
しくて。
刃物？なぜまたそのような。
なぜ？もちろん綺麗だからですけれど。
なるほど。貴殿らしい理由だ。わかった。美しき刃物、必ずや献上しよう。
感謝いたしますわ、いおり様。必ずとっておきをくださいましね。私ここでいつまでもいおり様たちの戻りを待っておりますから。
Stock on a boss takes 0
美
damage.
しき刃物か。刃物といっても様々
It's
だ
been
が
too long since I played Babylonia, so I don't quite remember which one.
技物というのは名剣の類を指すのだったかな。君のそれを渡してはどうだ？
良い刀ではあるが無名だぞ。ひとまず辺りで探ってみるか。
If you're fighting her for real, then there is something about that fight that you have to use certain kinds of servants, specifically evil line servants. It may also be the survival fight, but I know that Quetz does not takes like next to no damage with from good aligned servants. I know that much. They mentioned that in the story as well, that you can't beat her up with good aligned characters. She's a rider though, so she's you'd need an assassin. If you could find, like, say, Gramps first Hassan on your support list, that could help. Somebody like that. It's also a female character, so maybe Jack would also do.
掛け試合か。
I would try
ステム
Jack.
シンには知られたくないが、この機は逃したくない。
Oberon would work too,
Hiroba Mukazo,
though
Seba.
he's a pretender, so it wouldn't be very effective. Unless you're using him to buff someone else, then of course he'd be very effective. But whoever your main damage dealer would be should be somebody who's evil aligned. Serenity may be a bit too weak. Well, what is this? Tournament grounds. He wants to get to the bloody part. I absolutely agree with I like this guy already. I don't know who he is. He's a nameless NPC, but I like what he's saying right now. We need to get to the violence. Here we go.
なるほど。確かに名剣ではあろうな。
正真正銘の密道大技者だぜ。あんたらも試合に参加するかい？
そのつもりだ。
いいね。
Tournament arc.
今日は1対1
Is
の
that
勝ち抜
what
き戦
Aria is getting us
最後まで
into?
勝ち抜いたやつにこの
Like,
刀を
she
や
says,
る。
hi, I want pretty things, and
た
now
だ
we get to
ど
do
いつも
sword
こいつも
fights.
腕自慢の猛者揃い。真剣勝負の試合とは言わねえが負けりゃ腕の一本も落とされるかもな。 どうする？
So that sounds fun.
無論だ。そこのいおりが出るぞ。
構わんがいいのか？
優しく加減するのは面倒なのだぞ。いおりは慣れているだろう。
話は決まったか？そんじゃ支度が済んだら声をかけてくれ。
Well, I do like prizes, that's for sure.
よ
Alright, let's do it. I'm not gonna die horribly, am I?
せいぜい俺を楽しま
This
せろ
is
よ。
all.
いざ尋常に勝負。
The dodge is not working.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
I have the power of rice. That is a very important power. There we go.
勝負あり。
Rafrianosuke. I haven't had some rice in a few days.
勝負。
これはどうだ？
I wonder if I just terrified all these people by throwing a fireball. I actually didn't mean to. I was going for the personal heal.
鋭き水の流れの
I
ごとく。
know. I haven't eaten anything today, so and I won't until this is over. Oh. I must have the rice.
押し切る。
Skyrim logic. I haven't played Skyrim in a couple years. We kinda, went through it all. Killer, kill shit all.
最後まで残るって読めてたぜ。だが残念だったな。
Hey, I don't blame you at all. I'd go for white rice as well. I mean, I'd want to throw some stuff in as well, but the rice itself is fine. I am also fairly weird though, so... Awesome! Congrats! We will have harder fights in the future, but I hope you continue to enjoy Babylonia.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
Chulainn is actually pretty good. She's my go-to single target alter ego. There aren't a lot of situations where I pull her out, but if there's a foreigner boss, she definitely sees some use. Hello, welcome. Of course, she stuffed her face. She, whatever, Saber. I don't care. and got me some too. Awesome.
なんだその目は。
And that mask.
違うぞ。私は街中であれこれと聞き込みようだな。
Yes, I'm
まあいいさ。
sure.
技物は手に入った。アリアへ渡そう。
Here to beg for mercy on behalf of all 12 Caesar fans. Sorry. May find that I'm actually gonna be a bit crueler to him than I have to most anybody. Which is weird because it's not actually Caesar that I find the most offensive, it's Boudica. But I already did Boudica, so that's kind of over. Maybe Mark Antony, Octavian, Augustus, couple of his other Lepidus.
この技物はどうだ?
申し訳ありませんが、違いますわ。
違うか。
確かにとても美しいですけれど、私の求める刃物ではありません。
Oh, come on.
せっかく選んでいただきましたのに、申し訳ありませんわ。よよよ。
そうか。
Looks like we're going on a hunt for another sword because apparently it's not good enough.
次こそより鍛え抜かれた技物を。
お待ちになってください、いおり様。
の。
私が心から望む刃物はきっと刀ではありません。
Oh, you could still like that relationship. That's probably the one thing they got going for him, to be
だっ
honest.
てこの刀を眺めていても私ちーっとも
See, I knew who Boudica was before FGO. That's part of what got me. I knew a couple of, I mean, there are lots of characters I already knew about, and there are a couple I didn't.
脇差しか?
Especially if they're from East Asia. Just in our current event right now, I have no idea who Yonjo or Hong Fei, who, whatever the hell his name is. These new characters for this current Halloween event.
必ずありますわ。確かにこの目で見たんですもの。
What did you miss getting rice? Aria does not like our sword. Or wants a different sword or something.
誰よりもお優しく愛に満ちたあなたなら必ず見つけてくださるはず。私、そう信じておりますわ。
That sword already doesn't look that big, especially if she can balance it on her arms like that. Oh, I am not looking forward to that.
兄ちゃん、今一緒にいたのって、もしかしてこの前会ってた女の人？
ああ、そうだ。
やっぱりあの女の人、近頃よく見るんだよね。
近頃？
うん、長屋を覗きに来るんだよ。決まって私が夕げの支度をしてる時に。
夕げ？
包丁でナッパを切る私をね。
Well, it's always
ずーっとキラキラした目で見てたりさ。
looks like Tamamo Aria is sneaking around a bit too much.
なるほど。
お腹空い
But
てた
an
のかな。
approach I've taken for the longest time is, you know, if a game
なんかごちそう
features
してろう
somebody
か
who
な。
I've not heard of before and I get interested in them, I go and try to find out more about them. That's how I got into history in the first
アリアが
place,
目にし
really.
た刃物。
Like going all the way back
そ
to
れ
like
は
Age of Empires 2 and
詰
stuff.
まるところ。
Was like, oh, who is Jeanne of Arc, or Jeanne d'Arc, or who is, you know,
改めて行
Attila
くぞ。
Van, people like that.
包丁を買いに。
ああ、まずはよろず屋で探そう。
So I definitely don't think it's weird to first learn of historical characters from a video game, because I've certainly done quite a bit of it. Now we're buying a kitchen knife.
包丁1本頼めるか。
Your brand of I'm not sure, to be honest.
すぐ持ってくるから。お、あんた、その刀は随分な技物を。
おお、わかるか。密道の大技物だそうだ。
だが今しがたいらなくなったばかりだ。あはっはっは。
へえ、いらないのかい？ならさ、それ俺に売ってくれないか。なあ、いいだろう。
Oh, I like money.
なあ、
Sure, why not?
引き取ってくれ。
Epic.
よっしゃ。
I'm not really
これが大
familiar
金
with
だ。
them, so like I've seen some of their like I have heard the name,
待たせた
so
な。包丁持ってきたぜ。代金が用意できたら声をかけてくれ。掘り出し物だよ。
steel kitchen knife. Is that really what I'm buying here?
才能
Alright.
あり。また来てくれよ。
Where's Mr. Krabs? I don't know who Mr. Krabs is.
特ライダーに渡すとしよう。
And more importantly, here is a cat.
気持ちいいか。
うい集め。
What? Can you blame me for giving attention to the cat? I never did, no. I think that was a little, I kind of missed the party on that. I know I have a tendency to shock people with the sorts of things I have not seen or know about. I admit it. I have kind of, narrow interests and don't know about many other things, so.
間違いありませんわ。これこそまさしく私が求めていた品。はあ、
Hello, welcome. You are here indeed.
キラキラと光を弾いて。
Does she like this dagger more? I hope
星の
so.
よう。こうしてただ眺めているだけなのに、なぜか胸がキューッと締め付けられますの。
ライダーよ。何故包丁なのだ？
She wants to stab people, that's why.
刃の美しさならば刀剣の技物に勝るものはないだろう。現に君も初めはそういった技物を欲しているように見受けられ
We
た
saw
が、
different things during those years.
包丁の何が君をそんなに引きつけた？
Actually, recently rewatched Cowboy
秘密
Bebop.
です。
I saw that when that first aired.
感謝いたします。いおり様、セイバー様。また一つ私に宝物が増えました。
ああ、よかったな。
Doki Doki Literature Club.
こうして
See, that one I have
お願い
played.
したらご迷惑でしょうか。
So you can rest assured
Yeah.
that's at least something
無
I'm
理のない
familiar
範囲
with.
ならば構わない。ではまたな、アリア。
お優しいいおり様。私
I mean, she's a Tamamo, so I wouldn't put it past her that she might lose it and get to the stabbing. But, and she can now join in a fight. Does not possess combat abilities, but will give buffs. I think I'd rather bring Ku along. Alright, where is our next objective? Oh. That was a very cool game when that came out. Looks like we're headed to another district. We're headed to Yoshiwara. Is it? I'm just seeing if there's... Oh, right, there's the... I can just hit E and it shows all the... Do I play indie games? Yeah, I do, every once in a while. My game list is... there's a lot of games.
Berserker!
It did an irreparable amount of damage. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do I really have to fight this guy again? Shit. I hope it's not as bad as before, because I don't want to be here for an hour. Shit, here we go. As long as he doesn't hit as hard as he did before. I am going to worry because of the yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, he just totally ate my health bar. Oh, okay, well that makes it easier, I guess. I had to do it, you know. The gay bulb. Or gay bulbs, I suppose. I don't know. Nice. I don't know what that is. Or it sounds familiar somehow, but the last Yurie I ran into in the game, I killed them. There's only one allowed, so. Looks like a friend of mine is playing Dark Tide. Well, at least I'm more familiar with having dealt with this guy already. Here we go. Hey! You know, rice is good though. I wish I could have some, but I'm gonna have to wait until we're done here. Wait, you can hear my keys when I'm using the keyboard? I was kinda hoping it would be too far away. Thought he was gonna Okay, we're gonna do another one. Ow. I thought you said that the fight would end if I broke the thing, but you got it back. Fine, okay, well, I'll just have to beat him up again. I'm doing better than before. I actually don't have a controller, so it's keyboard and mouse for me only. Almost. He does seem easier than before. Part of me says I should get a controller someday, even though I'm like, I haven't used a controller in like forever, so like, I'd be a hopeless amateur using one. But I know there are some games that really don't like using mouse and keyboard. It actually really bothers me when they do that, because I play on PC, it's like mouse and keyboard is my bread and butter. I did Souls with, oh crap. Oh, come on! Seriously? I had no time to recover there. Fine, here we go again. Prick. That's it. I'm not... Can you tell that I'm bad at Souls games? I've played them. I've managed to, you know, beat them, but those are some very painful experience, that's for sure. Oh, I hate when people say that. It's like, yeah, great, get good. It's like, I'm trying. Alright, so I'm anywhere near this idiot. I don't drink caffeine, actually. I have enough insomnia problems as is, so I've avoided caffeine for most of my life, actually. Yeah, no coffee, no booze. Just doesn't agree with me. Tea sometimes, that's alright. No, it's not a so I had to stop with caffeine because it just messed me up too badly. I mean, even today, like, you know, this event starts at noon, so the alarm went off at 11:30, and I didn't fall asleep until like 6:30. So I mean, I tried for 2 hours at least, but my point is insomnia is a problem for me. I briefly poked Pokemon when it was like a fad ages ago. I mean, I suppose it still is, but no, not for like the last time I remember there was only like a small, like it was ages ago. I don't mess it. Like, if you ask me questions about it, I don't have a clue. I don't do energy drinks either. Literally buying caffeine itself? That doesn't sound good. I did check the, see, when I checked that message, it was like 4:20, 4:30 or so. That still wasn't too bad. The problem was when you're laying there just hoping you fall asleep eventually, it just doesn't work so well. Yeah, I've had that kind of experience many times. Insomnia sucks. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Okay, I take that back. I would wish it on some people I really didn't like, but there aren't that many of those people out there, really. I cast the fireball. It did not use the fireball. Fate is worse than caffeine. Yeah, I'm on that list, so I don't like talking about it, but this fucking guy is making me use too much food again. I suppose if I really wanted to exploit that, I'd make videos about it, but I don't want to. It's there's things that it's a gift first. But in many ways I see it as no. Hopefully this works. Yay! Good riddance to this guy. Of course, we're probably gonna have to fight him like 20 more times, aren't we? Kamikaze, thank you, thank you.
本物のもののふだ彼は宝具でなくては
Thank you for cheering
倒し
me
きれ
on.
ない。
いやここは引く。バーサーカーが吉原から離れないのであれば撤退はたやすい。
Yeah.
しかし
Well, I set
そ
Dobrynia
の
on
気になれ
fire,
ばいつでも
so...
仕留められる。そう言っている。
You know that's my most disliked of the accuracy videos, is Dobrynia.
辺りに暮らす力なき民草を巻き込む。
When I say most disliked, it's still like 97%, but
分かった。
I think it's because I veered into real world a bit.
言ったわね。
Oh, hi. What are you up to, Musashi?
お疲れ様、バーサーカー殿。今はゆっくり休んでちょうだい。しかし、どこかの陣営
Yeah,
が
Skahawk
吉
took a few
原に
hits as
探りを
well.
ねえ。
Kindness wasn't
随
very
分と大
popular,
胆に出てきたものね。
less
や
popular.
るじゃない。念のため、太夫に伝えておこうか
I
し
think it
ら。
was. Because my two most disliked videos are Dobrynia and the one where I talk about the Nibelungen lead and the Nazis and
さてな。
them using
知ら
that.
ん。あの異常符がいる以
But
上
again, most
吉原
disliked
は
is
無理
still
だ。
like 96, 97% like to dislike ratio, so
六号大橋を渡って
dictator levels of approval
川
still.
崎へ向かうか。
あれは
A digression. Here we go.
あれは麦畑か。
I think I know some of the comments were not very I never would be, no, definitely. I don't want to rule anybody, to be honest.
米好きは疑いようがないが、麦飯はどうなんだ。
I'm the sort of person who, in big strategy games, I stop before doing world conquest because I just get bored.
いずれもうまいものであるぞ。
It's like once you get to a certain point where it's like you kind of got everything going, it's like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. This is boring. Oh. Wait. Should I, like, am I gonna miss something, or... I'm already here. That's a lot of zeros. I don't have anywhere near that number of subs. Yeah, the thumbnail was very deliberately provocative. Foreign image.
良い動きだな。
How the hell would
よほど
this
主が
guy
良いと見たが。
come out here in frickin' Edo, Japan? He would get hunted. Oh, it's the pirates. Yeah, it was meant to be deliberately provocative because I wanted to try to get more people to watch it. It didn't do as well as I hoped, but it still did pretty good. I'm hoping Caesar will be better, but honestly, I think the only reason people will watch the video I do on Caesar is because I know that, because people already know that I'm gonna roast him. And they just want to see, you know, they're there for the comedy factor, but, you know, I don't actually expect the Caesar video to do very well. It's not a popular character, so... My best performing last 10 videos were Ashiadoman and Skahawk, and those totally make sense. Like, the lowest performer is Bradamante, because nobody cares about Bradamante. Or at least, not very many people do. These days, it's about half and half. Half are subbed, half are not. Hello, welcome. We are beating up some sailors. And there we go. Gareth, yeah, Gareth did okay. Tristan didn't do well, in my opinion. The After Caesar's gonna be Kyohime. Maybe that'll be. Somehow you, literature who, mythology guy. Damn, I don't know who those people are. I feel dumb.
マスターの正体も目的も明らかにならぬのに。
そう。一人でいいんだ。あたりを探す。
See, but that's part of the reason why I wanted to do a straight history video for Caesar. You know, straight history and then the FGO analysis. So that, like, maybe... Oh, looks like we're in another fight. Yeah, I still get fussy about that sometimes. Like, so many things I don't know about. Do I have the top chat? I mean, I'm seeing the... Yeah, I do. I see the chat. I'm actually playing this game windowed, so I can see the chat at all, because I only have one monitor. Frank Hessian likes to drink. That was in the event that was just that's still going on. That he drank like through his head or something. Do the choices matter in FGO? You mean like dialogue choices? Sometimes they do, actually. And you're usually told very explicitly if, like, I think it starts in Lost Belt 1, where your dialogue choices give you different fights. So, I know they've got a few of those in the event, the Halloween event that's going on right now. Where you choose different dialogue, you get different fights, or you do them in a different order. Is this our guy? It is our guy. I mean, I can't read Japanese either, so... Best I can do is recognize that it is Japanese.
Hey, Kenji. 確かあの辺りだったか。
Oh, what was that? There's another dog.
犬か。
癒されるな。
ういやつめ。
And to finish the task. Awesome.
腹が減った。いらっしゃいませ。
Let's get some food. Actually, yeah, let's buy all their food, because we need to refill after our fight with Rogue Berserker. Yeah, let's just go for that.
染み渡るな。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
Indeed we do. Oh, it's a barrier.
結界か。
霊脈を利用して人の行き来を妨げておるのよ。
わざわざ侵入を阻むくらいだ。この先が奴らの拠点
But
と見て
later
間
today,
違いない
I'm
だろう。
probably gonna have to start writing the history section for Caesar and Ernest. Which, you know, been doing a lot of digging. I mean, I'm familiar with the guy, but, you know, refresh my memory and stuff. I mean, he's a giant of history, so, you know, there's a lot to look at with him. I'm still, like, wondering how exactly I'll write it. Like, will I try to... Like, I know I'm not going to do the dry, you know, history approach. I'm going to try to be at least a bit quirky about it, as I tend to be. But... Yeah, no kidding. I don't say anything about that, though. I'm always quirky. And there's another... Oh. Book. Wait, what?
よし、特霊脈を抑えるぞ。
Uh-oh.
連中ね、卑劣な罠を仕掛けおって。
罠にはまったか。しかしこの手、俺一人で十分。受けてみろ。
Yeah, I don't talk that much about his rarity. I do say a few words about his design, but I actually try to dance around it a bit by being very full of puns. You know, I'll probably make people groan with them, but it was fun to write, that's for sure. That's the teaser for this Caesar video right there. I'm still wondering how these guys even got into Edo, Japan. They're obviously not Japanese, they're obviously from the West. They would throw these people out, or they wouldn't even let them on shore. But, you know, Holy Grail War, so just let it happen.
Yurie. ならばよい。では、魔力の流れを断つぞ。
Trading company, but if there was a trading company, they would be in Nagasaki. They wouldn't be in Edo. Because they only, when Japan was closed off, they only let the Dutch show up. And only in Nagasaki. So... Wait a minute. What? There we go. So they were okay with the Dutch because the Dutch didn't try to convert them. They were just there for trade. The Portuguese, you know, brought the missionaries along, so... that was less desirable. How did mages convince people? They cause trouble, that's for sure. Let's buy all these up. That's a lot. Let's go for this one. The Dutch were reasonably chill. I mean, you know, they had their, you know, uglier moments. At times, Indonesia comes to mind. But they weren't, they certainly weren't doing as much of the missionary stuff as, say, the Portuguese or the Spanish were. It wasn't actually when Sangha was happening. Spain and Portugal were united. Because Portugal, for a couple of decades, wasn't independent. It was basically part of Spain. Yeah, it's 1651, so yeah, the Dutch are pretty much at the height of their power. Oh, monster. It's one of these things. If I had to choose class for Caesar, what would I give him? I spent 2 paragraphs talking about Caesar's class in the upcoming video. Honestly, I say Saber is fine for him. I think they really overdo it with the whole, like, you know, why is he not, like, that he doesn't fit as a Saber. Like, I don't buy that. form. This is planned. That's gonna be an interesting one, but see, I'm iffy on that. So, like, as a preview, essentially, Caesar did fight. He wasn't, you know, he wasn't like Alexander, where, you know, he led the charges himself. But he did, you know, occasionally, you know, he was kind of rally the troops, did, you know, join in on things. He did have a horse, a rather bizarre horse too, where apparently Caesar's horse had like this deformity where it looked like the horse had human toes or something. I've seen some pictures that actually even show his horse as having human feet, which is really, really weird. I don't think Caesar would be a good ruler at all, because Caesar's defining attribute is ambition, ultimately, and rulers are supposed to be arbiters. You know, be able to balance the scales and not get too not be as in it for themselves. You could even argue that for Asakusa Shiro, even though he quite plainly wants the Grail. But he doesn't necessarily want it for greedy reasons. But I basically make the argument that for Caesar, I think Saber or Rider could go either way. Like, he's fine for either. Like, I don't see one or the other as being bigger for him, because he used a sword and he used a horse. He didn't do tons and tons of combat, but he did fight. You know, he definitely wasn't how he's depicted. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. I also talk about how I also try to make the argument that servant classes for commander characters, if they're not specifically known for a special weapon, that it tends to match what their armies were most famous for. So Iskandar did combined arms, but he was known for leading cavalry charges, so he gets Rider. Nobunaga with guns, Napoleon being an artillery officer. Mention Altera, but Attila the Hun very specifically had a sword that he called the Sword of Mars, so that's why Altera is a saber rather than a rider. Do I think we'll get Pompey? That would actually be that would be good. I think I'm definitely gonna put it in the last paragraph of the Caesar video that I frankly think Type Moon sucks at doing Rome. You would think that Rome would be a bigger deal. The only thing I like about Caesar's depiction is his relationship with Cleopatra. They did use ballistas a fair bit, yes. They were very, very big into engineering and siege works. And I also bring that up as well, that I think there's, like, Caesar's MP is this fictional sword from a story written by Geoffrey of Monmouth, the guy who wrote a lot of the King Arthur stuff as well. And supposedly Caesar has had a story where when he invades Britain, he fights some British chieftain, and his sword gets stuck in his shield, so the British chieftain takes his sword and then just starts killing everybody with it in one hit. And that's what Caesar's MP is in FGO. It's like, really? That's, of all the things you could have come up with for this guy, that's what you choose. That's what I suggest, actually, is I pull out a bunch of ideas for possible skills or MPs he could have had, like, where did I start? First across the Rhine, or no, crossing the Rhine is one of them. First invader of Britain, the walls of Elysia, and then Ayayakta Est, or how the hell you say that. There's a lot of these guys here, wow. I can switch to Ku, and that is a good idea. Let's do it. Let's clear these guys out. They should let me play this guy more. I mean, I'm glad that I can pull him out for fights. They did at least have Caesar's commentaries as his craft essence. So they got that much at least. Oh, he's dead. Or knocked out, or... Oh, still this guy left. Yeah, Pompey would definitely be nice to see. They really could do a good Rome storyline. Oop. What's this guy up? Poison. What the hell? This guy just offed himself? Okay. Was he a spy? Yeah. That's, you don't see people do that kind of thing every day with poison capsule kind of stuff. That's... You only see that from spies, or you see that from cowards. All the Nazis who took cyanide pills and stuff, like Himmler and Goering and such. Oh, somebody's sneaking around. Oh, let's beat him up. Yurie.
貴様ら、雇い主のことが知りたいんだろう。横須賀だ。俺たちの本家はそこの港にある。
Well, that was easy.
素直に吐くのだな。さっきの男とは随分と違うな。なぜだ。
話せ。誰に雇われた。
Yeah.
ドロテア。ドロテア・コイエット。年の頃は。
Is that the name of our mystery lady?
は？
お前たちは主を慕っているのだろう。先ほどの忠義者のように命を絶つのもよい。私はあえて見逃そう。
I wouldn't go after a mouse.
もういい。行け。
I prefer to leave animals alone. I don't want to hurt animals. People, on the other hand, screw people.
Doku を含んだ男は忠義以前に情報を漏らさぬための自死であったはずだ。あの男。無事逃げ延びられるものだろうか。
What? I admit it.
止まれ。
Yeah, I admit it. I don't like most people, but
横須賀だ。
you know,
横須賀
a lot of people are not likable, so.
テイの情報にあった場所とも合致する。轟より南方というやつだ。
Yes, I did say the apparent Yurie servant would be a Berserker or an Avenger, so
そのマスターの正体こそは
beware.
ドロテア・コイエット。
I'm guessing this
ちぎりしサーバン
is
トはアサシン
our
か。
our mystery
はたまたキ
lady.
ャスターか。
テイの話からすればアサシンの色が濃そうだが
それも横須賀へ行けば
that's for sure.
おのずとわかる。ここから
Though,
向
since
かう
you
なら
mentioned that,
海
somebody's
岸
gonna
沿い
write that story at some point.
神奈川港を
The
経由する
turtle
のが
offensive.
上策か。
Or maybe they'll
敵
make
は
a
手勢
turtle
を
race
揃え
in
て
a game
待ち伏
like
せしているかも
Stellaris or
だ。
something.
違うか
That is
か
a
もしれん。
messed up game.
だが最も早い。
思ったより気持ちの良い返事だ。では行くぞ。
Alright, time to... No, wait. Somebody said there was a digression lurking around, so maybe I should check on that first.
神奈川港を経由して横須賀へ。道中、玉縄に寄ってみるのも手か。
It would probably have to be a very, very
Yurie.
large turtle.
いや、経路を考えていた。玉縄は幕府の用地の一つだからな。
ほほう、敵上の偵察か。だが霊知力もなく乗り込むのは無謀だぞ。
それはそうだ。横須賀周辺は敵の縄張りだろう。どうだじいさん、霊脈につなげられる霊地、この辺りにあるか。
Well, we're gonna do the lion minigame
あ
again.
るとも。この川崎大師こそお前の求める霊地よ。
Well, we're doing this now, so here we go. Yeah, who is our rogue
慣
archer?
れたものじゃな。
I'm sure we'll meet him at some
霊
point.
脈に接続し
I
た
am
ぞ。
kind of wondering how long this game is.
これで辺りの小霊地の状況もわかる。
Got Heracles at Bond 10. Me too. My Heracles is Bond 10. I gave him a Bond Grail.
迎撃の布陣が整えられているな。敵も去るものだ。より日本橋で得た霊装無駄打ちせぬようしっかり考えろよ。
ああ。
Support Mystic Code, stock. I also made a point of leveling my Heracles' bond level as soon as I heard about the Bond C, and I mentioned this in the Heracles' video actually, that, you know, I just stuck him in my party for everything I could do until I got him to Bond 10. Oh, snake. Wait, I've seen these snakes before.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
I have a lot of Bond, or I have a couple Bond 10s. I don't want to say a lot because there are so many others.
2点の道。
But I was looking at my Bond the other day, and freaking Castoria is gonna hit Bond 14 soon. It's kind of nutty.
あやつら船に回路を使うとは敵も考えたものじゃな。
川崎も海に面している。このままでは狙われかねん。
案ずるな。その時には私が駆けつける。船ごとズドーンだ。
その手は取っておけ。他の小霊地を襲う敵もいるんだ。だが相手の船を止めねば この不利は覆らないか。
This kind of bothers me. It's like just how many. I'm gonna take this one. This would cut him off right here. And then I'd use the saber one to intercept the Kawasaki.
Miu! Maryoko ushinatta kai? Warera ga chi.
Tanamu, Saber.
任せておけ、より。
Yes, you do. If you go beyond Bond 10, you go to like Bond 11, you get 30 quartz each time you level them up. So Bond 11, you get 30 quartz. Bond 12, you get another 30. You also get more servant coins. Could have used dragon darts. What the hell are dragon darts? Oh. Oh. I'll cut this guy off here, and then I'll use it for the next go-around. What do I think of Ghost of Tsushima? I've never played Ghost of Tsushima. I use Bond grills. And I have new characters coming up, but yeah, let's use it now, actually. I know it gets bad with just how many major servants are coming up. Like, you know, I've been slowly building up my court since summer. But, you know, there's about to be a storm of characters that are coming out. So, you've got all the LB6 people coming back. I don't need to roll on Morgan, thankfully, but another MP level Melusine would be very nice. But then you have the LB7 characters. That's a long time. And now we're in Kanagawa. Castoria is another one. I'm not rolling for Castoria myself, but there's gonna be, like, some of the banners we're getting in like the next 2 months or so is Castoria is gonna show up, Oberon's gonna show up, Koyan Sky of Light's gonna show up, Morgan, Melusine, Muramasa. It's stacked as hell. And then after that is the LB7 servants, so Tez, Kukan. I'm interested in Tez, that's for sure. You don't mind if I call him Tez, do you? Saying Tezcatlipoca every time is a bit much. Astoria is very good. So Astoria is currently on vacation for this event because he's doing the 90++, using the new Ellie, Bavanshi, Oberon, and his support, Summer Scotty. I think it was the worst boss fight in FGO. Worst in sense of like one I hated to do the most. I was afraid of Carnunos, but you know, the fact that I knew that that was going to be terrifying led me to prepare for that one. So I pulled out Enkidu for that one. Oh, something's going on. We meeting somebody? Oh, hi. It's this frickin' guy again. Demeter definitely sucked. That's for sure. Olympus was painful for me, that's for sure. I oddly struggled with Zeus, of all people. I should move this. He does not seem happy to see us. Saving up for Draco. I actually want Tiamat, not Draco. Yeah, Arjuna's popped out a couple times. He's kind of, I mean, he's been in America, he's in Yugoshchetra, he's in Fate Extella Link. He's gotten a lot of screen time, that's for sure. I mean, he's a, you know, a big deal, but I definitely understand the argument that he's shown up a bit too much. Maybe they just really like this guy. Maybe I'm just irritated because Arjuna Alter didn't like me very much. Whereas regular Arjuna, I think I have him at MP2 now. He spooked me twice. Spooked me recently, I think during the Summer 7 rolls, and the first time was during the Morgan rolls. That one's probably better for crowds. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Oh no. Wait, is there a Bazette banner soon? I don't know when Bazette's coming back. I think maybe next Valentine's. I thought about getting Bazette, but I ended up passing. They usually don't rerun Valentine's events, and they've kind of stopped doing reruns in general lately. Except for... But when Valentine's events happen, they tend to run banners for previous Valentine's servants, so... That's why I think Bazette may show up again then. Wow. That did not... Okay, we're gonna have to use one of those. He's not messing around. I showed my friend who was also from the Midwest, Paul. Yeah, I can imagine some people would really not be a fan of some of the ways characters are designed, but it's in their that's why I focus more on their character, like how they're actually portrayed. Like designs for the characters are gonna be a bit silly at times. You just kind of have to live with that. I'm actually, in that regard, for Caesar, I'm a little nicer to him than I thought I would be in that sense. You know, because he's got the Pacific crown on his head, he's got the right colors, and I guess that works, but of course everything else is not good.
抗ってみせますね。食らうがいいです。この程度で破れる私ではありません。弱いな。甘い。滅びよ。
Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near this shit. No. Ow, this Arjuna is not messing around. Character design is my favorite. I'm not sure about favorite, but I'm definitely a fan of like some of the little teasers or little like quirks they've added. I think are really cool. I'm definitely going to talk about that with Van Gogh and Hokusai, because the way they throw in their various works of art I thought was really cool. Oh yeah, Edison is... I'm gonna have words to say about Edison, that's for sure. Such a bizarre design. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I have a friend who was trying to get Van Gogh as well, and they couldn't get him. I really like Van Gogh too. Does that mean they're gonna get a high grade? No, but, well, I don't know. Van Gogh's gonna be an interesting one, that's for sure. Damn you, Arjuna, stop it. Just get out of my way. There we go. Yeah, he feels like a Smago type, which is like, you guys can do better than that. Oh, new banner. Oh, you got Kuyanjo, or whatever her name is, Miss I need praise constantly or I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know anything about that character, so I'm not sure how that characterization works for compared to the original. Yay! Arjuna's done. What a prick. Have I ever talked about how I got into Fate? I have talked about that before. That I just kind of ran into it by accident. And just started looking at stuff as like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. And it grew from there. It certainly helped that Fate Zero and UBW were on Netflix at the time. Who are we turning into a rare prism? Arjuna? But I only have him at MP2. I need more MP levels before I turn him into prisms. Oh, now he wants to help. I must admit I'm not familiar with the Greek Impusa, or however you say that. I know Greek mythology, there's so many different creatures and beings from that, it's kind of nutty.
自身の刺激している魔物に狙われるなど、そうやすやすとは起こり得ませんし、戦いを通してあなた方の心の正しさは十分見せてもらいましたから。
Oh.
一時はどうなるかと
It's
思
one
っ
of
たが
those learn how we are after fighting or while fighting us kind of things. Well, if he wants to join the party, I wouldn't mind that. I'm still gonna use Ku more than him, probably.
港の南方よりこの地に不届き者が立ち入っていました。それだけならばまだ良かったのですが、その魔力に当てられたカイマも無数に湧く始末。
I saw a Fate abridged series of that. You didn't see UBW abridged, did you? Because that's great.
いささか視野が狭くなっていたようです。
That's the one I'm most familiar with.
それは気苦労察するにあまりある。港の南方からの不届き者か。
いおり。
ああ、横須賀へは神奈川
That's an
港を経
interesting
由するのが
introduction.
早いと言っただろう。
And Fate Samurai came out last year, and
その横須賀。マスター
what
らし
about
き敵の
Apocrypha?
本
I
拠
think
と
I
疑
have
わしき町
seen
だ。
bits from an
なるほど。
Apocrypha abridged, but that was a while ago.
そやつ霊地であるここを手中に収
We'll
め
have
る
to
算
see
段だっ
how
た
that's going.
ああ、おそらくな。
つまり不
All the
届き
way to
者
the
の
end,
正
still
体
haven't
こ
watched
そ
the UFO table.
横須賀に座
You're
するマスタ
missing
ー
out. Those are pretty good.
その人であると。
名はドロテア・コイヤット。よく鍛えられた偉人たちを率いているが、サーバントについてはよくわからん。
そうだったのですね。ありがとうございます。状況は把握できました。つきましてはセイバー、そしてそのマスターよ。敵を同じくするあなた方とはひとまず遊戯を結んでおきたいと考えています。
ほう、遊戯とな。
貴殿ほど
Yeah,
の男
Achilles
と
would be
遊
fun
戯
to
を
see,
結
that's
べる
for
ならば
sure.
願ってもないことだが、いいのか。
無論ですとも。目下我々は敵を同じくする者同士なのです。
I wouldn't say
それ
that.
に何より
I actually really like how Summer Carmilla put it once that the enemy of my enemy is just an unnecessary
で
complication.
は、以後よろしく頼む。アーチャー。
Because that whole perspective is enemy of your enemy is your friend. You can end up teaming up with some really unpleasant people if you think of things that way. I guess Arjuna's alright, but, you know. I'd be very careful about the kind of people you just have, you know, where it's been like, hey, let's support these guys because we don't like these other people. Some of that has turned out very badly. Because, like, you know, once that enemy's done with, they suddenly realize, oh, we also don't like you. It's like, great. Now we just made you stronger. What about this one? Technically, I'm supposed to take that sword up there, but... I want to try voice acting. I don't know how people get into voice acting. It sounds neat, but... Oh! Oh no! Now what?
まるで気配を感じなかった。何者？
神奈川港へ向かうようだ。となれば、別のマスターの配下か。
もしや北から霊脈を抑えてきたか。より神奈川港だ。はぐれのアーチャーに伝えるべきだぞ。
Autocorrect sucks.
ああ、早速力を借りるぞ。
Fighting alongside rogue servants. Alright, cool. he wants to, or are we getting to move two characters at once now, or excuse me, is he gonna stand guard?
何か異変が起こったのですか？
すまない。見ての通りだ。神奈川港は二方向から敵に挟まれた。俺とセイバーが一方の敵に当たる。アーチャーには逆側の敵を撃ってほしい。
構いませんよ。その程度造作もない。直接敵を撃つこともできません。
Hopefully the AI for him isn't too dumb.
霊地を離れるのか。はぐれにとってはあまりよろしくないのでは。
ご心配なく。あなた方の掌握する霊脈をたどれば、神奈川港からの魔力供給を受けられます。望み通りの働きと。
Okay, let's get rid of this guy real quick. Am I even going in the right directions for that? Whatever, I'm just gonna kill. There we go.
よいぞ。
So how do I control him then?
敵のまじないだ。気をつけろ。
使える霊装があるのではないか？
Well, like, I don't mind that move, so... But... Thank you. Let's move here, try to... Ooh, doing a fight? Alright then.
遠慮はいらぬようですね。解き放とう。
I like that.
受けるがいい。この私に勝てるわけがないのだ。
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
Let's see what this... That always switch back to my character. There we go.
そうじゃ、霊装の
よし、敵は
破れる。
I still got plenty of moves, so... Yeah, it looks like Arjuna's gonna take care of this.
覚悟。
I like that. Character needs an animation update. Well, I would have said Jalter, but they've taken care of that. So, who else? They just did Kiara, I believe. Matahari. She could use some updates, that's for sure. That's a difficult one for me. Well, if they're gonna do an animation update, they'll probably do it on somebody who's higher end. I mean, they did Saber already, they did Gil already. And he's taking care of that. Excellent. Yeah, you can do that. Let's get rid of this, or yeah, let's just get rid of him. I don't think so much in terms of animation as much as I think in terms of their skill sets needing updating. I think that's why I'm struggling with that particular question. I would definitely say that Caesar badly needs some upgrades on his kit. Well, honestly, they just need to remake his ass. I think Saber Caesar's kind of a lost cause. They did give buffs to Jalter on JP fairly recently, and that was definitely welcome. And I certainly like it because, you know, my Jalter's pretty good. Do we have another fight? We do have another fight. Okay, so that timer wasn't going to screw me. Okay. And my Jalter is stuck at 116 right now because I don't have any servant coins left. I bought all of her pens like an idiot. And so the only way for me to upgrade my Jalter any further is to either wait until they, you know, give out more servant coins, roll another copy, which I am not going to do because, you know, she's MP5. MP6 technically. Or I have to get her to like Bond 11 or Bond 12 or something. It's like kind of crazy. Okay, I got plenty of moves left, so let's clean them out. Or Mystic Code. Yeah, let's do this. Let's move this way and then sweep the rest up. Actually, that might be something I can ask is trying to get help with. Is I don't know. I was running into this 2 days ago, I believe, where I was trying to figure out who to level next because I found myself selling 5-star embers because my second archive is full. And I don't know who to level anymore. So I have 3... Nelson is 120, Morgan is 120, Jalter is stuck at 116. I don't know who else to go beyond 100. And I keep fussing over that. I have 7 grails. I don't have a lot of GP, but that'll soon be solved with, what do you call it? The Lotto event. Heracles is 80. Sitonai is 90. Because Jean Alter is fun. I mean, regular Jean is alright, but Jean Alter is definitely more fun. Well, Summer Jean is fun. Her pulling out the shark was, I found that way too funny. Well, you need 30 coins for the grails after 100, so you need 300 servant coins to go from 100 to 120. And then another 120 for the for each of the appends. So that was my mistake with Jalter. I unlocked all of her appends before they allowed the level to 120 thing to happen. So I did not make that mistake with Medicine and Morgan. I only bought their appends. I bought Morgan's mana loading after getting to the 120. And I was looking at, the new appends. I am not buying appends for anybody anymore. Except for, I should probably heal. But I'm not, except for mana loading, I'm not buying appends for anybody anymore. So, by that logic, I could technically boost Aquaid all the way up to 120, even though I have her at MP2, and I'm not going to buy her mana loading append because, don't need it. Okie dokie, thanks for coming along.
確かに見事な働きだ。まだ玉縄にも入っていないの。
So basically, alright, there we go. Now we can continue the game. The Masked Omnioshi. Oh right, that weird guy we ran into last time. Tamanawa. It's a bit more rural.
より
どうしたセイバー、何か感じるか。
強い魔力やサーバントの気配は感じないが、もぞもぞごそごそ、とにかく何やら妙な感覚があるのだ。
よくわからないが調べてみるか。横須賀に向かう背を襲われてはかなわん。この辺りには高徳院の大仏がある。セイバーが知れば見たがるだろうな。
I wonder who it'll be. Right, there was the can't leave. Somebody said something about divergence, whatever they are. I'll go up here first to see if there's anything to take or some furry animal to give attention to. Well, we'll soon find out who it is. Uh-oh. What does this guy want? Cool. I mean, it sucks for your friend, but, you know. Is it one of those, the samurai felt insulted, so he chopped his head off kind of things? That is fucked up. To be fair, I act like that in video games all the time, but... Where are we headed? We're headed... Well, first I'm into that fight over there. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. We're going straight to the guy. Whatever. Oh, that's sealed off. Thank Gorsh. Who's Gorsh? You know, for some reason I actually thought that briefly that you didn't say Gorsh, you said Gortash, as in Gortash from Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know why that popped in my head at that particular moment, but it did. Looks like it's fight time. Ah, they're just they're possessed. Is this the Omnyoji stuff again? Or they? Oh, we have more of them. Uh-oh, that's not good. They're bringing guns. Damn it, they interrupted my coup. At least they didn't deplete the whole gauge. I'll get them back soon enough, but... Yeah, where the hell do all these people come from? Like they've totally snuck into the fort. Well, he's dead.
Yori, そやつらの首元を改めてみろ。
蛇の髪跡。
Snake bites.
皆
Uh-oh.
同じものが残っている。隠しようもなく
They're like,
魔力の痕跡もあるな。
well, bites in the neck, you usually think of vampires, but so what? A snake vampire?
奴に間違いあるまい。遠征の偉人らはドロテアの配下となると、やはり
アサシンがドロテアのサーバントか。
では早速確かめてみるとしよう。目指すは横須賀だな。
Looks like we're leaving again. We just got here. Is there anything up here or behind or... Yes, there is. Yeah, I don't think I would end it early, usually. Figure if I'm gonna use that, I'm gonna go all the way. And if I kill them all early, then I guess that'll end it early, but... How long I've been doing this particular playthrough is a good question. Looks like 14 hours. 14 hours in 4 weeks, what the hell?
Kaya にも買ってや。うまい。もう一つだ。
また来てくれよ。
避けるなよ。
I thought I was gonna meet a rogue servant. Somebody said that. I mean, we did just meet Arjuna, so... The most important thing of all.
おとなしいな。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
Oh. Silly.
近頃横須賀でやたら。
そりゃ嫌だ。
ゆうべ道に。そ。
Hi there. I am indeed. I'm embarrassed. Uh-oh. Maybe this is our encounter.
Oh, これを見切るか。
音もなくセイバーの今日つくか。
Oh no. Oh no, not
この大き
him.
な 並の教主ではない。
貴様、何者？
あいにくと主らに名乗る名は持たぬ。だがここでまみえたも何かの縁。老骨の戯れにしばし付き合うてもらおうか。
Oh no, it's this guy.
では
He's gonna punch us all to death.
かな、若造らよ。我が拳は血と痛いぞ。
来るぞ、より気を抜くな。貴様、はぐれのサーバントだもん。いえ、何故我らを襲った？
何の
Damn.
言ったであろう。ただ
I
の
was hitting
戯れ
him
と
as hard as I could, too.
主らも肩肘張らずに楽しむがよい。
ダンスだな。任せろ。
どうした？手が緩んでおるぞ。死に物狂いで挑んでこんか。
Arkham Asylum was a great game. City was too. I never played Arkham Knight. Backlog too. But I remember when it came out, it was super bugged. So. Oh, are we done?
ちと戯れが過ぎたか。とく戻らねばあの娘が何というか。ではな、若造ども、いつかまた拳を交えようぞ。
待て、貴殿とはまだ。セイバー。
ああ、逃がすか。
セイバー、奴は
巻かれてしまった。
素性は分からずじまいか。しかし相当の手だれだった。
He's definitely won because Chulainn died in like what, 1936. So he's less than 100 years old.
無手であの戦いぶり、さぞや名のある英傑だろう。
奴が我らを狙うならいずれまたまみえる。二度は逃がさん。よし、では改めて横須賀。
まだセイバー、戦国の一戦で気力勢力が尽きた。続けざまは難しそうだ。
なんだ、やれやれだぞ、より。
I don't know the answer to that, no.
ま、引きずっていったところで。
ああ、
仕方ない。戻って。ねへへへ。夕げのおかずは何かな。
切り替えの早いこと。アーチャー、
協力を約束したのです。再び私の力を望むのならば。では私は
That wouldn't be very fair because I basically didn't get a chance to do it then.
また一つ強くなれたか。
理解した。
There we go. Let's see what Arjuna wants from us.
よくここを訪れてくれました。宮本伊織、そしてセイバー。実は一つ頼みがありまして。迷惑をかけた手前、心苦しいのですが。
そう気にすることはない。何用だ？
我らにも協力してくれるのであれば、お互い様というやつだ。
それは助かります。
Well, I definitely would like to take care of them when they appear, so...
お話ししましたが、近頃彼らの度重なる介入によって霊地としての力が損なわれつつあるようで。
なるほど。では霊地の修復を手伝えと？
察しが良くて助かります。どうか検討していただければ。
わしに任せるのじゃ。霊脈の通ずるところを調べればたやすくなるわ。
なかなか頼もしいですね、ご老人。ですが霊地の修復だけでは不十分。未だ霊脈に群がる魔物も撃たねばなりません。
そちらは任せておけ。たちまち私が切り伏せようとも。
神奈川港の大掃除というわけだな。話は分かった。
よし、ならば解く掃除だ。
と出たな。
用意は簡単だ。やるぞ、よりあんた。
手早く片付けてしまいましょう。
味わうといい。
行くぞ。
Uh-oh, the tentacle monsters are here. I have to be careful with stuff like that because they might be trouble. I still never understand that, but you know, there's a lot of things I don't understand, so.
さすがですね。この様子なら二手に分かれても問題ないでしょう。
Let's not do that actually. Let's
私
stay
は
as a
山側の
group.
魔物を撃ってきますので。
承知した。霊脈も皆、
ええ、その通りです。
わしは全く問題ないぞ。
では、お互い終わったところでここに戻ってくること。
I wonder who that is. It sounds so familiar to me.
Yurie.
Okay, won't let me go in that direction after all. What did you miss? Tentacle monsters is what you missed. There's some more of them.
あちらは苦戦していないと良いな。
ハグレであろうとサーバントであるから造作もないぞ。
決める。それもそうか。スキル。
Ghosts are more tolerable, or they're less. Okay, that's just weird saying that. I was about to say ghosts are less scary, but then, you know, it's literally the opposite of what it should be. That sounds really good. I wouldn't mind some. Alright, that fight's over with. Where are we headed next? Of course, if you keep talking about food, I'm gonna get jealous. And I'll get grumpy.
魔力の流れを阻害する術が行使されておるな。
いずれかのマスターの手。
わからんが、なかなかの術者
I
じ
won't
ゃな。
actually get grumpy, by
わ
the
し
way.
でな
I'm
ければ
being
破る
silly.
のも一苦労じゃろ。
That's what I do.
ほう、まじない破りもできる。
な、当たり前じゃろうが。剣なるインテリジェンスブックじゃぞ。
インテ何？
それで術を破るにはどういう手を使う？
それらをわしが暴いてやるゆえ、さっと取り去ってしまえばよい。
わかった。
Alrighty then.
そうしてみよ
う。Guess you have to find it's like the pump mini game, but you would know. This game isn't the kind that lets me channel my inner crazy very much. At all, really. So, that's why I brought up Cyberpunk 2077 as like, hey, well, maybe that would be something fun to show off, because that will allow me to show my inner crazy much better than this game. But the way it looks right now is I'm just gonna fight people regularly and sometimes pet some cats or, you know, occasionally intervene in other people's fights in a non-violent way, which is completely weird. Vengeful. Sure. But they do not come out very often. I started with Fate Samurai Remnant because it's linked to Fate already, so I figured that would be a good introduction, though, to be honest, I do feel like I'm kind of not very good at the streaming business just yet, so I have some ideas for what I would do for Cyberpunk. Try to make it more entertaining. A game that allows you more freedom to act certainly allows for that kind of behavior. Hello, welcome. Was that our last seal? This is the 4th time ever. You just got up from a nap. A nap sounds good, really good. Samurai Remnant is like Pokemon Gen 5, where they're similar to the OG but have their own flair. As I said earlier, I don't really know Pokemon, so... Or my reference point for Pokemon is so old that, you know, it's basically obsolete. It's been obsolete forever. For those of you who just joined us, we are doing a digression where we are looking over this port and trying to get rid of some monsters who are keeping Rogue Archer here from getting oh yeah, the people in the chat may understand that better. Something apparently I would be a dark fire type Pokemon. I don't really know what that means exactly, but maybe somebody else does.
いずれ時が来れば貴殿の力を借りることもあるだろう。それを対価としてほしい。その分、いつでも俺たちを頼れ。お気遣いいただきありがとうございます。ではまた何かあればその時はぜひ。それでは私もいいえ。この魔力の高まり、まだ戦いは終わっていないということですか。
Who is this guy?
小賢しいことを考えるものです。復元した霊地を餌に魔物をおびき寄せるとは。
Tried that before, but yeah, I don't understand the the Pokemon type business or whatever.
お二人ともなぜ戻って。
But the assumption there is, you know, I can be a little dark, not edgy dark, but menacing, and I like to set things on fire. So that's presumably where the dark fire thing comes from. Smash Kamikaze? I don't know what that is.
共に戦いましょう。厄介な相手です。お気をつけよ。叩きのめす。切り刻む。胃が白道。甘い。来い。任せろ。
That was quick. Oh.
霊脈から魔力を吸い上げたのでしょう。
Uh-oh.
戦闘能力も幾分か向上している様子。
自己再生など何度もできるゲートではなかろう。一息に仕留めるのじゃ。
Oh.
叩きのめす。
Yeah, I'm not playing those games either. I know, I haven't done anything. I may as well just be an AI or something, because I've done literally nothing in my life. Don't know Pokemon, I don't know Smash, I don't know Mario. I don't know most of the shows people words. Most of the shows people bring out. okay with it, but not like, you know, there's plenty of stuff that I can get wrong. Certainly people bring that up when it happens, but sometimes I let it happen.
再び手を煩わせてしまいました。
貴殿が気にする必要はないさ。
Would anybody be upset if I just kept calling this guy by the name that we all know he actually is, even though it hasn't been mentioned in this game yet?
それは良かった。
Like, hi, this is Arjuna.
なぜでしょうか。その剣がいささか鋭くなったように思えます。
俺の剣が
Okay, good.
その鋭き剣筋は
Yeah, there is absolutely buckets of history to go through. And, you know, I've definitely do fairly well in a couple notable eras, but there's still so many others that I'm unfamiliar with. Or it's been so long since I looked at stuff, I have to refresh my memory on things.
どうか気にしませんよ。
そうか。また何かあったらいつでも呼んでくれ。
And he's gone. And our digression is done too.
ほう、やるではないか。
Okie dokie. Oh, and there's people around now. Is there anything for us to take care of? Let's just do those. Why not? Let's beat some random people up. And, of course, the most important activity of all.
よしよし。
うい集め。
That's also true. Food would be nice to get. Oh, here's our. It's fight time.
さあ、我らの力を見せてくれる。
張り切りすぎて空回るなよ。
Also, I would submit that you could invade Russia in winter so long as you're sufficiently prepared for it. The problem is that people who have, well, strictly speaking, they didn't invade Russia in winter; they invaded in summer. They just weren't prepared for winter because they were stupid. Napoleon. Well, actually, that's the fun thing. I'm gonna mention that in the Napoleon video. Is contrary to popular belief, Napoleon's Grande Armée took more casualties during the summer rather than the winter of the Russia campaign. They lost more people to disease and like typhus and all those horrible diseases than they lost to the cold in the winter. You know, the thing that is most infamous. So I'm definitely gonna mention that in the Napoleon video. Of course, I think the part of the reason for that is despite the fact that Napoleon took more losses during the summer, he still very badly outnumbered the Russians. And it was only after winter started approaching, the snow started to fall, that the Russians started to counterattack and outnumbered Napoleon and started making things really bad for him. Because, yeah, he took tons of losses during the summer march, but then he went on to Borodino and, well, was that really a win? That was a nasty one. The Nazis in World War II are a much more straightforward example. They straight up, you know, did not bring winter clothing. It's like, what the, and, you know, because, you know, they didn't want to admit that they might still be in Russia when winter hit. They started the campaign thinking, yeah, we're going to beat Russia in like, you know, 2-3 months, give or take, because, you know, we trounced the French, we trounced the Poles, the Yugoslavs, the Greeks, the Norwegians, etc., etc., etc. And so, you know, they invaded in late June. When they started getting to October, November, they didn't want to admit that, oh, we might actually be here for the Russian winter. And so they didn't bring, you know, they even, like, officers asking for winter clothing to be shipped to the front were told, stop doing that, because you're lowering morale. And so they didn't have enough winter clothing, and it totally screwed them up. I would submit that the Nazis probably could have beaten the Soviets if they had been less moronic about it. Germany did defeat Russia in World War I, so it's not impossible. They absolutely did. Oh yeah, wait, is this gonna get the video age restricted if I talk about that? If I start talking about drug use? Let me put it this way. The answer to the question, did the Germans use drugs in World War II? The answer is yes. The Allies did too. They just used different kind of drugs. The Allies, the British, the Americans used Benzodrine, so amphetamines. A lot of amphetamines. The US was much heavier in the use of them. The Germans went with Pervitin, which is methamphetamine. And you know who was a heavy user of that stuff? Or, oh yeah, cigarettes. Everybody had cigarettes in those days. But our friend with the mustache was also a very heavy user of methamphetamine. He got it from his doctor. He had kind of a quack doctor who he was sent to, like, you know, he wasn't feeling well in the 30s, and his doctor gave him these packs, didn't tell him what was in them, but yeah, from like the mid-30s onwards, the mustache man was hooked on meth. Not just meth, actually. He used coke, tons and tons of. But that certainly played a role in that guy's degeneration. And yeah, Parkinson's came up later. Yeah, you got it, or at least I know what you mean. But they did that stuff even though they found that, you know, it was actually a really bad idea to give your troops chocolate and, you know, other, you know, things like that with bits of meth in them. That they did that in Poland and the France campaigns. That the Panzer troops, the tank troops, had meth on them, but it ended up having severe effects because it's meth, of course it does. And they stopped doing it officially, but they still... Wait, what? What made you spit a drink out? I didn't say anything too crazy, did I? Anyway. But they still got them, like, yeah, Panzer Chocolat or something to that effect. They had specific, but they gave them to civilians too. that they actually advertised it, that it would be like, you know, a helper drug that would help housewives do work. Yeah, chocolate laced with methamphetamine in the 1930s. That is a real thing. There's a video, 2 videos on a channel, the World War II channel, that covers that. They're really good videos. It's rather hilarious. They do more detail than I ever could, but you know, tiny YouTuber versus people with 1 million subs. So of course they can do better. I've not played World of Tanks in a very long time, so I wasn't aware that that was a thing. It is worth noting that, well, I think by then the coke and the coke was done. They weren't doing that anymore. Like, they knew that cocaine was... Oh my god, this video is so getting age restricted. For the record, public service announcement, don't do drugs. They're not good. Will that help keep this from getting age restricted? That we're talking about historical use of substances and we're explicitly not condoning them at all? Because I'm definitely not. That's not just a joke.
Itadakimasu.
There's definitely some wild. Oh, there we go. Yes, I'm glad I could be of service. That is such a nice image. I might have to use that for the next thumbnail. That is true, you're right. And that did come up, is that, you know, because that guy did off himself with, you know. And so that came up, I mentioned that at the end of that war, a lot of high-ranking Nazis did take cyanide pills. Oh no! I hope it gets fixed quickly. I mean, I guess if your headset's dead, you can't hear me say that, but... That was a lot of rice. Wish I could have some.
いや、飯は必要だ。今日のようにあちこち巡った日は特にだ。食えば食うほど疲れた体によく染み渡る。俺も似たようなものだな。
なんだ、疲れているのか？か弱いぞ。
Sarah,
だが確かに
I can't see
今
the
日は
full
いつに
name
なく
there.
多くの箇所を巡った。さながら名所を巡る行楽だ。統制風の言い回し
Why
であ
won't
れ
it show me
ば
the
そ
full
んな
name?
あたりだ。
Sarah something. Thank you for the chat. Have we gotten to chapter 3 yet? We have not gotten to chapter 3 yet. We are still in chapter 2 at the moment. We were beating up some foreign people at the docks. We met this lady, Dorothea, who's she seems to be the master of assassin. We've met a couple rogue servants, Chulainn, Tamamo, Aria. Thanks for coming along. Have a good day.
力なき民草を巻き込むと
言ったがどうした？
それはとても
I wish you'd show me the full name of that person. I feel bad.
セイバ
Her servant basket head.
違っている
We called him that at the end of the last time we did this stream, so I just had the name stick. I know it's not a basket, of course, but you know, it looks kind of like a basket, so we're gonna keep calling it that. What? Error YouTube is not.
それは評価すべきものだ
Yeah, my chat window is pretty small. Let me stretch it out. Sarah Dalgon. There you go. The issues of having a screen that's too small.
より
そうか
Okay, resized it
も
a
っと
bit.
素直に喜べこの私が褒めているのだぞ
すまないどうにも重はゆくてな
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, as such video viewers will experience buffering.
分かったよ
Uh-oh, how do I fix that?
ならばよい
Getting this error message. I don't understand why. Oh, cinematic time. Looks like it's gone. Who is our mystery visitor? She's wandering out. She's going to get food again, isn't she? Saber. I don't care what they are. A visitor. Okay. I saw an error message pop up on my OBS. I was like, it started to make me concerned that something was wrong. Oh, training with 2 swords now. And this is the little sister. Why is she out so late? Our little backstory hints here and there. Next day. Oh, servant dreams. October 20th. For me, it is October 19th, 3 p.m. Good morning. It's midnight where you are in Central Europe. because it would be 11 p.m. in Britain. So it'd be midnight in Central Europe. Oh. Yeah, we did just pass 3 hours for the stream so far. I'm still going along, so... Higher Rainbolt? Who's Rainbolt?
といういきさつだ。アサシンのマスター、ドロテア。その本拠は横須賀にある。
横須賀か。地図を頼む。
Off to play Splatoon. Hope you have a good time. Thanks for coming along. The streamer is good at this game called GeoGuessr. Okay, I have heard of that at least. But, you know, all I've said is, you know, I'm on the Pacific coast of North America. That's quite a large area of land. And I'm not doxing myself, so...
ああ、そういえばあの海は走り水といって、古の時代荒れ狂う海の神が英雄の航路を阻んだと聞く。
荒ぶる神の海か。
とはいえ、すでに時代下った当世ならば、寝台の意を発せられるのは英霊くらいのものだ。
確かにな。
I hope that was
当世には新鮮にあったという話もほとんどない。
目のくらむような話はサーバント同士に任せて、横須賀をどう攻めるかだ、より。相手はアサシン。奇襲には手を焼きそうだな。策を立てるにも、まずは情報だ。横須賀に乗り込んで敵情を探りたい。
I mean, my approach for this kind of planning would be, you know, go in and just blow everything up, but, you know, these guys actually care about collateral damage, so... Also, for the record, again, I'm talking about game approaches, not real life, of course. If it's a game, act like a complete psychopath, but real life, of course not.
紛争か。それは楽しそうな話だが、いや、やはりまずいな。俺はこれで顔見知りが多い。
Jinx or Junkrat approach.
横須賀と来れば港町だ。
I don't know who either of them are, but
貴殿も苦労するな。
まったくだ。では。
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pull out that other game so you can see what I truly mean by that. But we'll have to go through this one first. I am thinking of doing more than one stream a week though, because this is kind of getting a bit slower paced as far as progression through the game goes. Maybe it's autocorrect or something like that.
気を張って戦いに臨まねばだな。例えばだぞ。戦いにも趣向を凝らして新しい戦い方など試してみるのも良いのではないだろうか。
I didn't play League of Legends. I avoid MOBAs like the plague. Overwatch, I briefly messed with that, but only briefly. The first DLC is long enough that I think you could take the whole stream going through it. I hope so. I don't like short content, so if a game takes a while to finish, I like that. But I was just thinking about in terms of, you know, doing only one stream a week for a couple hours. I mean, how long is it going to take me to finish this game? It could take many months. I mean, it's technically already been close to a full month since I started Fate Samurai Remnant, so usually people who do this stream stuff go through games much quicker than that, right? I know, I'm exposing how ignorant I am of streaming business stuff.
それなら俺も経験があるぞ。サーバントとマスターというのはどうやらそういうものらしい。
But so why is today Shiro Day?
そんなことが起こる。
俺の知見と
Is it like his in-game or his profile birthday or something?
木において英霊の召喚が成立した際、
Because I know the game takes place in, you know, end of January, February.
サーバントに魔力を供給しているわけだが、それは単なる魔力の供給度ではなく、いわば
Yeah, I just have to choose the right day for that sort of thing. If it would be a weekday, I'd probably have to start later.
過去の記憶や真相に眠る意志、そういったものが
The day of the incident. If you're referring to when, like, Saber was summoned, wasn't that January 31st? Or is there a very different incident that's being referred to?
セイバーが俺の過去を見ることもあるのか？
ある。下手をすれば筒抜けだ。それこそ見せたくもない過去までな。
Oh, okay, so it's just kind of random. I mean, that totally works. I was just wondering if it had a link to the character itself, like... He's making more of the incident joke, like the event you don't talk about. The mystery moments that we always refer to, but know nothing about.
髪を切った記憶。熱く赤き血に濡れた両手。あれがセイバーの過去なのか。
A noodle incident.
おい、ヨリ、何をしている？出発するのではなかったのか？
いや、少し丁寧に確かめていただけだ。
ま、話が済んだなら良いが、それよりも特横須賀へ向かうぞ。
Here we go. Magecraft Workshop. Is there anything for me to do here? Stick codes. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's also a lot of money. I need more money. This is such a weird game. I can't kill people for their money. Let's do that. Let's get wind stance finally. Yay, I have another stance. Technique pairing a single sword with Magecraft to unleash a wide range of attacks. So it likes me to cast spells or deal damage to non-human enemies, which I actually fight a lot of non-human enemies. That might be good. Oh, I know about that. I use that to increase the amount of health restored by food. Okay, I like the sound of that. There's my upgrades. I spent my money. Yeah, I've met her before. And there's another tree unlocked. I do remember. So far today we've gone after a bunch of sailors. We met Arjuna. We met Tamamo Aria, who wanted another beautiful thing, and it ended up being a dagger or a kitchen knife or whatever it was. We also met Chulainn, rogue assassin, but it's the older Chulainn, so we know who he is. We also had another fight with Rogue Berserker as well. Though thankfully that wasn't anywhere near as bad as last time. Alright, let's see what the little sister is into. Something good. Straw bundle. Well, I'll take it. Free stuff is nice. Alright, let's get out of here. I think they just wanted to be included, which I understand. Oh, hi. What are you doing?
Lancer. 珍しいな。浅草に何用だ？
いいところに来やがったな。尋ねてえことがあるんだが。この辺で化け物を見かけなかったか？
いや、悪いが心当たりはない。
Seriously, we fight monsters all the time.
君、怪異を追ってここまで来たのか。
Have I done the idol crafting? I did 2 of the idol crafts.
はじめは刀らしがたら赤坂界隈の化け物どもを飼ってたんだが、浅草近くまで足を伸ばした矢先、やけに強く化け物の匂いを感じ取った。こりゃ戦いがいがありそうだと勇んで訪れてみたわけなんだが、
見つからないとは、それほど凶悪な怪異が潜んでいたならば、私たちとて気づきそうなものだ。
まあそりゃそうだな。いや、やっぱりあの匂いが気のせいだとはどうしても思えねえ。
So there's something lurking in the shadows nearby.
もうちっとばかり探してみるかな。じゃあな、ヨリ、セイバー、なんか見つけたら教えてくれや。
怪異か。あのランサーがどう信じがない。ならばやはり実在するか。
気になっている顔だぞ、より。奴のことだ。いかな怪異であろうと、見つけ次第難なくほふるだろうな。万が一
I know that's what I thought of was his run in the first Heaven Steel movie.
でも、私は奴の気のせいだと思うぞ。
I don't know why I found that as funny as I did. I'm weird like that.
やはり気がかりだ。ランサーを追おう、セイバー。
I guess we're seeking out. Oh, it's a digression. Okay. Well, may as well do it.
あやつは己を番犬と称したが、あの俊足、もはや犬どころではなし。後を追うのも骨が折れる。
青い格好のお兄ちゃん？その通りよ。左。
What's this guy seen?
青い装束の男なら見たれぞまさしく。
You know, we were talking about animation updates earlier. Let's get an animation update for Ku and get him to run like that at some point. I'm not sure why or what it would be for, but let's do it. Oh, it's fight time.
いいところに来た。どうだい？お前らも混ざっていくか？とどめだ！ここだ。やらない！
はどうだ。風の方。
放つ。
頼む。
分かった。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
I'm not sure about that. Like which dogs are the fastest. They added stuff like Jean poking Gilles in the eye. Oh, wait, when did that happen? Is that... Did I miss that somehow?
この匂いの元はこっちだな。
待て、ランサー。
There he goes again. Crazy guy. All right.
また雑魚。さてはあの化け物。たく。
おお、これは放っておけば町。
Can't use spells for some reason. I am in one sense. Oh, there we go. For some reason it wouldn't let me use the spells, so it was like... Perhaps. That's what I noticed about it, is that it said it was anti-monster, and we certainly fight a lot of monsters. Oh, so it's the JP up. Okay, I didn't see that one, so I saw the MP updates. And I definitely was a fan of those for Jean and Jalter, but I don't remember seeing any eye-poking business. I'll be looking forward to that. Wait, is it regular Jean or is it Jalter who does the eye poking? And there he goes again. Umo. There's no Nero around here. Somebody asked about Nero earlier. How that one might go. A Nero video is in the future for sure, but oh, I somehow missed it then. Oh no, these two meeting? Oh, this could be fun.
ランサー、君は本当にこの店に何かを感じたのか?
Oh, so it's regular Jean. That's kind of a shame. I don't use regular Jean quite as often because honestly she's not terribly useful. I mean, she has her moments, but
いや、待て。もしや君が感じた気配の主は。
おい、うるさいぞ貴様ら。冷やかしならば遠く帰るがよい。
This could be very messy. I'm sorry, Ku, but Gil's more powerful than you are, and I think I would probably take him as an ally. Well, no. Who's more reliable? He's a better person. Oh, this. I hope they don't kill each other. As much as I like to be a spectator and involved in outrageous acts of violence in video games, this is not one match I would like to see.
気持ちはわかるが、ここは一旦落ち着いてくれ。若旦那も何故それほど足ざまに。
おい宮本伊織、貴様それの飼い主か。
That is true. He did. It was all off screen though. The fight between Ku and Gilgamesh. So like you saw the very beginning of it, and then I absolutely what? No. Gil's a more powerful servant. Besides, I'm the one who usually gets rich in games. Not this one though, because I can't just kill everybody.
次から次へと挑発している。どういうつもりだ。
おいヨリ、お前こいつの知り合いだったのか。
ああ、若旦那にはかねてより世話になっている。
そうか。いや、誰とつるもうが勝手だがよ。命が惜しきゃ、こいつはやめとけ。こいつは己の楽しみのためなら、お前の命ごとき平気で奪える玉だぜ。
Yeah, I really need to be able to demonstrate that at some point. Because for now it feels like me having golden rules in informed trade at this point. I've not been able to show it.
初対面のはずだが、あのいけすかねえ面を眺めてると、なんとなくな。
Oh, this is this game of multiple endings.
せいぜい気をつけるこった。
I think I heard that at some point, that there are different endings, but... Or that there's like a new game plus sort of situation here.
若旦那。
だがいい加減に商売の邪魔だ。特いいね、だけん。
If there are achievements linked to the endings, of course I'm gonna get all of them, so...
してやるよ。その面、二度と俺に見せるんじゃねえぞ。
And he's wandering off. He's not even... Well, no, he's not gonna run away from Gil. I'm sorry, boss man. But we all know he's Gil.
ああ、あれとやり合ってもな。
そうか、残念だ。
おい、セイバー。
One joke ending.
付き合わせちまって悪かったな。
Joke ending sounds fun.
詫びと言っちゃなんだが、受け取ってくれ。
There we go.
じゃあ、ぼちぼち帰る。くそ。まだムカムカし。
Well, I'm glad they didn't kill each other. Oh, that... I wouldn't call Sparks Liner High a joke ending, though. Because that... It was a bad ending, but it was, you know, impressive. Because, you know, he beat Saber Alter. See if I can update any of these, or... They all... Wait, are these not sorted? Or... Oh no. Did I just choose the one with the most attack, really? 127 is the highest I saw. Okay. Let's just sort by oldest, sort by newest, sort by stats. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was a big help. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's a big jump. Well, hopefully that makes me more dangerous. And while we're at it, what does stats say? Oh, I thought I was gonna say, like, I've killed X number of people. Which, you know, actually, upon reflection, this isn't the kind of game that would get into that sort of thing. Acquire skills. Yurie. Wait, wind stances. Okay, I have to beat more stuff. Using earth stancing. Oh, I'll have to remember that. Though, I think I'm gonna hold off for now and just grab more stat buffs. Oh no, I'll get it. Okay, okay. First family engage bars by 2, by 1. Increase damage dealt to servants. I like that. And I guess get some more health. Saber, meanwhile. Get this. Technique, Tidal Fury. That looks nice. Is it any good? What about this over here? It seems alright, but I think I'll go for what's up here instead. You're gonna hop on. Can't have you catching up to me yet. Well, it's not like I'm trying to race anybody. I mean, if I was genuinely trying to race somebody in this, you know, good luck. I already forgot what the spell is called. Oh, it's Tidal Fury. Oh, it's, swap it with this one, maybe? Or... no, let's swap it with this after all. I'm not really... I do feel like a total amateur when it comes to these skills. Rogue Archer. We haven't seen our Saber's MP yet. But I'm guessing, but it seems like they could be highly destructive, so I don't think I've seen any. Has there been any Gilgamesh side quests? I don't think there has been. Excuse me. Alright, that'll do for now. Oh, does Gil want to talk? does want to talk.
来たな雑種ども。こたびは俺の友を申しつける。赤坂へ参る。ついてくるがいい。
貴殿が自ら。
何をほうけている。まさか俺をデブ将などと思っていたのか。
いや、それはちりめん問屋から出る印象がない。てっきりデブ将なのだとばかり。
てっきりデブ将とばかり。一体赤坂に何があるというのだ。
貴様ら雑種は知らずともよい。粛々と友をせえ。
落ち着けセイバー。後で団子でも買ってやる。ではこたびは共に行こう、若旦那。案内は任せろ。
Saber's a little grumpy.
Saて、ではついてこい雑種ども。
若旦那は赤坂に一体何用だろうか。
知らんな。騒ぎさえ起こさなければ何でもよい。
ついてこい雑種。何をしている特婚か。
I'm standing right next to you. What do you... What... Oh, there we go.
鳥居か。いささか華やかさに欠けるが、独特の異様を有しているのは確かであろうな。新域へと通ずる扉。我が店に飾ってやるのもシャレが効くか。
問屋街にそびえる鳥居。それはまた何というか。
鳥居を置くよりもまずは珍奇な品揃えを見直したらよいぞ。
ついてこい雑種。
Ouch, that's not good. Hello, but welcome. I don't know why you'd had to refresh 10 times. That sounds excessive.
高さも広さも足りん。だが、趣は悪くない。
It sounds like he's investigating
土地ごと俺のものとし、ここをバ
what
ビ
he
ロニ
might
ア
want
2号
to
店
set
と
up
するも
his
よ
shop
いか。
with.
若旦那、新たに店を構える腹であったか。なんとも証拠たくましい。
おや、
そう遠くへは行っていない。
Gil just went and straight up disappeared on us. There he is.
あそこだ、より。
あれは。
It's the.
この地でシドリのような補佐を雇うもよいか。
いおり殿、セイバー殿。この方は？
すまない。気にしないでくれ。
It is 3:35 p.m. right now for me. Not quite at the point where I'm thinking of wrapping things up, but before too
満
long.
足したか、若旦那。満足した
Just
な。うん。では、と
I
く
don't
帰
know,
ろう。
maybe a half hour more, maybe an hour more.
これ式の見聞でこの俺が満足できるとでも。バビロニア2号店にふさわしき地を定めるまでこたびは帰れぬものと思え。
So that's what he's up to.
さあ行くぞ、雑種ども。
行こう、セイバ
ー。Saber's getting a bit grumpy. Oh, it's our guests.
テイとアーチャーか。
You thought I was European?
珍しいな、テイ。昼日中、屋敷の外を出歩いているとは。
Yes, but
その物言い、俺を桐生か何かと勘違いしていないか。お前こそ何の用向きでここへ来た。魔術師の縄張りをうろつくのは危険に過ぎるぞ。
忠告痛み入る。そして俺も同感だ。だが今日はこちらのはぐれの友としていない。
若旦那なら気になる品があるとか言って向こうの店に入っていったぞ。
若旦那。
ちりめん問屋の若旦那を名乗るはぐれの英霊だ。最低者のサーバントだとか。万物をすべし真の王と自らを称している。
I'm so
器の底の知れぬ男だ。
I'm very confused.
日の本の英雄英傑には見えなかったが。
テイやアーチャーは大陸のものだろ？何か知っているか？
I mean, there's
さて、
the US is a rather large
仮に大
place,
陸のものとして
so
も難しいかもしれん。一口に大陸と言っても広いからな。海域、さらには大西まで含むわけで。とはいえ、詳しく聞かねば判断もできんか。若旦那とやら、どんな英霊だ？
傲岸不遜ということの葉が衣をまとって歩いているような男だ。大君のごとき覇気を備えているのは確かだが、あの人を食ったような態度と言ったらも
う傲岸不遜、誠実な覇気、そして人を食った態度か。
アーチャー、貴殿、心当たりが？
心当たりというほどのものでもないが、まるであの宋猛徳のようだと思って
That's
な。
somebody I would like to see in
確かに言われてみれば
Fate.
あの威風。
Also, he was never emperor.
誠であれば、俺もぜひにまみえてみたい。祭りごとや軍事における実績は枚挙にいとまがないが、こと主婦の際は比類なきものだったと聞く。許されるのなら、一つ指南でも賜りたいものだ。
そうなのか？
I do hope you like that video. The next one is still work in progress. The next, I'll need to write the backstory and character stuff for the next video. Everything else is done. Well, backstory, character, and conclusion.
勝手にあちこちと歩き回って、貴様らは落ち着きのないわらべか？
What did I give Tristan?
それは君の方だぞ。だいたい今日ここへ来たのだって。
But not.
セイバー、
He took a little bit of a hit.
今に始まったことでもなしだ。
Uh-oh.
どうか
Do these two not like each other?
私は民の神、帝名言と申す者。いずこの王家は存じませんが、その異様、さぞや高名な英霊と拝察します。
は、何を今さら。当然であろう。俺は唯一にして至高の王ゆえな。
時に最低者の英霊よ、一つ確かめたいのだが、貴殿、女性、特に他人の妻は好きか
？Gil did do a bit of that, yeah.
あーちゃん、なんと感銘直接な。
何を聞くかと思えば、俺が尊ぶのはそのもののあり方のみよ。
なるほど。 生前の知人かもしれぬと思ったが、やはり考え違いだったようだ。比例を詫びよう、異教の王よ。
許す。俺は今機嫌が良い。では浅草へ戻るぞ、宮本伊織。
そう
I
そ
thought
う。
my three kingdoms was
でも
good.
ないのか。
Hello.
では一体彼は。
Oh, it's another Shiro face.
肝が冷えたぞ、アーチャー。
しかし、
No, that's so. Oh. I don't remember Cao Cao doing that though.
「全くの別人だろうに、まとう王騎には何か近しいものを感じる。
Not the DLC for
この
Fate
世にあ
Samurai
んな
Remnant
男
Far
が
Cry
何人
3,
もいて
4, and
はたまら
5.
んが。
Oh,
お前の言う通り、
wait, is Steam doing a sale right now for Halloween? Far Cry 3 is a good game. Far Cry 4 was alright. Far Cry 5 was alright, I guess.
友の務め大義で
Oh,
あった。
Epic. I don't have an Epic
も
account.
う帰ってよいぞ。
2号店はもういいのか
I like to keep everything centralized,
新たな
so
飴の着想を得たのでな。急ぎ試作にかかるゆえ、こたびはこれまでとする。鳥居を前にひときわ輝く俺の肉体美。これは流行る。
yeah, I think I got a
何は
little.
ともあれ。
Yeah, I think
ひとまずお
5,
役ごめん
like
か。
gameplay wise, was fine, but the setting, the situation, got me a little bit. But that's for
良いぞ。
personal reasons. So
礼を言うぞ。
great fortune, omikuji. Well, yeah, that task was kind of
よ
lame.
く来
But...
たな。
Oh no, I was referring to the chat. So
また来るがよい。
that we have another Shiro face in the chat. Because we were talking earlier about it being Shiro Day or something along those lines. Gonna fight somebody. I don't know who they are, and I honestly don't care. Oh, just randoms. And there we go. Alright.
何を難しい顔をしてる？いつものように。
いや、今回
アサシンは強敵だぞ。
やってみるさ。こちらが静かに動けばの
霊地に頼らず。
Progressing the Lunar Chronicles will cause some digressions to disappear. Okay then.
あれはなんだ？
Berserker Banquets. Interesting. Alright, let's see what this is about. Ah, that's refreshing. Such a nice, peaceful location. I did do Rogue Archer Arjuna's little thing. I don't have to fight him again, do I? He's such a pain in the ass. Or do I have to fight other people with him? That sounds much better. I hope so. Let's have him as an ally. Excellent. That is much more like it. Let's see what you can do. Rawr. Yes, let's cause mayhem. Let's just punch everybody and, you know, make the ground blow up. I'm sorry, I'm easily amused. That was neat. Ooh. I saw some blood spurt. Is that the first blood we've seen in this game? Oh, hi. It's our best friend. It's not Medicine, actually. I don't think Medicine would be even in my top 5, to be honest. That's the fun myth, is I have Medicine as the comedy avatar, but she's not my favorite character. I use her because I find her facial expressions to be hilarious. I'm much more partial to someone like Jalter, or Oji Saber, or Musashi for that matter. I do like Seishonagon, I do. He's not very good at gameplay-wise, but I definitely like the character. That is a future video. I should do that one, but I don't know. I don't know how popular Sei is. Like, you know, that's actually something I kind of wonder. It's like, you know, some characters' popularity is obvious, like Jalter, Morgan, Oberon, Musashi, decently popular. But other characters, and I know that some characters are not popular, like nobody cares about Bradamante or Caesar, or, you know, I don't imagine Eric Bloodaxe has a big fan club either. Oh, punching time. Let's do it. But other characters, I wonder, like, oh yes, I like that. Yeah, Seishonagon, she had a little bit of time in Heian Kyo, but my introduction to her was her Valentine's event. Leveler. Oh, before I plan to use. Whatever, I'll get it back. I'm just gonna punch snakes for now. Murasaki Shikibu. And her and Seishonagon were contemporaries. Actually, I saw a quote once that basically was that Seishonagon is pretentious and obnoxious and etc., etc. And it was from Murasaki Shikibu, the real one. Wait, do I get to team up with Musashi now? I do hope I get... Yay! Awesome! That's much... Let's do that. Absolutely. amazing hair is quite welcome. So based on what other people have said about who he actually is, hair is definitely part of the story, if I remember right. My knowledge of the Old Testament's kind of weak. It's like I'm fighting a pirate captain or something. Wait, do I get both of them now? Wait, that's his hair. Wow, that is some seriously long hair. Spartacus is somebody. Oh yeah, Spartacus is character that's kind of like been weird, but they did him better in Lost Belt 3, but he was really weird in Apocrypha, and Septum, the same crap as Boudica, where you have Spartacus fighting the freaking Roman Empire. It's like, what the hell? Let's punch the snake. Let's just wail on him. That's definitely the most fun approach. That is some seriously long hair, though. Like, that's gotta be a nightmare to deal with. Long hair is not fun. I don't know how many of you would be aware of that, but it really isn't. At this point, I will save up my salary for some months and wail. I can't take anymore. So much tofu I could feed the world for 100 years.
太夫に断りもなく勝手にあちこちうろうろするなんて。普段花丸よい子のあなたにしてはちょっとらしくないわよ。
Maybe he just wanted to beat some people up.
はは。さてはあなたまだうせ者を探しているのね。
うせ者？
そうそう。彼いつだったか大切な何かを落としちゃったみたいで。てっきりもう見つけたものだとばかり思っていたけれど、その様子だとまだ見つかっていないわね。
うせ者。よりもしやあれのことではないか？ほら、先日のバーサーカーとの交戦後に拾ったあれだ。
そういえば。
Who has been the most fun to play as, in my opinion? Well, I definitely like playing as Musashi. Arjuna was alright. Ku is definitely a treat. This guy is pretty cool too. Oh yes, I absolutely would like to play Gil. Oh, is this a follow-up from having beaten him up before? Maybe he's just not interested anymore. Well, somebody said before that you can play all of the servants except Tamamo Aria, so presumably that means Gil.
オーラというのは知らぬが、良い顔をしていた。
よかったわね、バーサーカー殿。
Oh my. So he can join me for festivities as well. Damn, we get so many nice options now. I've got Ku, I've got Arjuna, I've got Tamamo, though apparently she just buffs people. And now I've got this guy. Okay, just that again. Akasaka. Oh. I did unlock Wind Stance.
あれは漁船か?
They do?
この辺りはアジが取れるのだったか。
I haven't
Yurie.
heard much in a while.
買っていくか。
Yeah, that's true. Well, I did meet Rogue Assassin. He punched some people. Or we got into a punching argument. Okay, this absolutely does not look like Japan.
Hora, Saber, 集中。
わかっているとも。私はただ敵地の観察を丹念にだな。
It's definitely a different vibe. I mean, the bridge still works, but...
あれはもしや。
What is with this district?
やはりだ。見ろより南蛮線だぞ。きらめく水面に雄大な船影がよく生えているな。
My knowledge of sailing ships is bad.
高さに幅に。
I'm sorry, I'm kind of a weirdo in this regard. I'm the sort of person who, recently I played Resident Evil Village, and there's a part where there was a bunch of like scrap tanks laying around, and I spent like a good 10 minutes trying to identify what the tank was. Like, I do weird things like that. So now I'm looking at this ship, it's like, you know, what kind of... but I'm less familiar with ships, so... Oh, troublemakers.
ドロテアの配下か。
そのようだ。よほど私たちの行く手を阻みたいと見える。
My conclusion for the RE8 tank was that it was definitely Soviet. And the game was set in Eastern Europe, so it made sense, but I couldn't tell if it was too... It wasn't right for IS-3, but it kind of looked like one. Whatever, let's beat these people up. I think they're dead. I certainly hope so. This thing is Fiat 3000. Why have I not heard of that? And it's Fiat, it's Italian. Maybe that's why I don't know it. Less familiar with Italian stuff.
この厳重な警戒、どうやら当たりを引いたか。
強い魔力を感じるわい。 あちらの方向からじゃ。
そちらが本丸というわけだな。よし、行くぞより。
Let's see what this district is. Oh, it's limited. Yep, I can go south and see whatever is in this direction. Okay, fine. I can't go that way. Let's just go to wherever these people are in this weirdly European-looking area, and then beat these people up.
確かにこの辺りから魔力を感じたんじゃが。
My history-focused area I tend to be strongest in is the 20th century, particularly the two world wars. So knowing tanks kind of just comes with the territory, or at least knowing, you know, recognizing them to some extent. Like I can't tell you, like, you know, fine details, but I'm rambling.
これも魔術師のたしなみというものか。
勝手に納得しないでくれ。じいさん、一体どういうことだ。
おそらくドロテアはこの一帯、横須賀の町を斧が魔術工房に作り変えてある。
横須賀一帯を
Maybe that's why this place looks so different.
具体的には
That this whole area is a mage workshop, so it's turned into a European town. Thanks for coming along. I'm not rolling on anybody for a while, but I will take that for what it is, because I'll probably be doing at least a few in a month or so. Whenever Melu comes back, I need more MP levels, or I would like more MP levels. I don't need more. She's MP3 right now.
無駄な場所を守る余力はない。
Yes, yes,
つまり
collectible.
固く守られているこの先に
ドロテアがいる。
If that's our rider, we still don't know who he is yet. We haven't seen him in a while. He popped up a few times early on, of course, but magic furnace.
なかなか骨が折れそうだな。おお、そうだ。まとめて吹き飛ばせば。
ダメだ。さあ、地道に対処するぞ。
I don't think so, because I don't remember how many. I know Kukulkan has some fun expressions, but not as many as Melu. So I use Melu because her facial expressions are fun. If I was going to use another character for him, they need to have a good variety. Also, they absolutely have to have some kind of quirky comedy face, like the Melu, you know, the drawn face that I use. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Hello. How are you? We're beating up random people who don't seem like they... Judge Shelter is a total dork. I'm sure other people have their own reasons, but... You know, she's an alter version of a popular character. She has a really cool design. She'll mess you up, absolutely. But she's also a total dork. Never played FGO. If you would, Shinjuku is a good story for that. And it's just features and some events. Oh no, that's the Medlu face with like the hand-drawn looking bizarre thing. That is a real Medlu face from the sprite sheets. I didn't create that. That is from somebody in the FGO design team made that. I don't know who. I've never seen it used in a dialogue. I absolutely would like to someday. You know, I would use Jalter for it if she had more facial expressions. Yeah, there are a lot of facial expressions that characters have on their sheets, but you don't necessarily see all of them. It's kind of a shame because I didn't see it in Valentine's Day either. Still praying for Jalter to an ally. I definitely wouldn't mind playing as the Jean, Jalter, whoever they are, in this game. That looks like, so 2,000 enemies beaten, is that what that is suggesting? Oh yeah, Castoria has a ton of facial expressions. The problem with Castoria, why I would use her so much as a comedy avatar, is because of that damn staff. It cuts off. It doesn't, you either have to, I wouldn't be able to use it as much, the image as much as I'd like, or it cuts off, so send me some gems. I have like 20. Oh, what kind of gems? If you're asking for quartz, I'm not giving you any quartz. Quartz are mine. Yeah, the sprite sheets can be a little weird. You can see it. I try very hard to cover it up in the videos, but a lot of them cut off. Like, you don't, like for characters that wield staves, like Morgan, Castoria, Medea Lily, those staves cut off. So if I place the sprite too far low or too high, it'll show, you know, the staff just cuts off and it looks terrible. I obviously can't draw in the full staff by myself. I have no talent as an artist, so... Oh, tentacle monsters. Oh, okay, that was easy. The game bulge handled it. Tentacles? I certainly hope not. I mean, Saber Alter, no, because she's... Okay, that was a little weird. Oh yeah, Grailmud. I was thinking, yeah, isn't it the Grailmud? It's not. Altars aren't made out of tentacle monsters, and for one, that would be freaky as hell. But I I think if the altars were made out of tentacle monsters, it would be, yes, it would be less popular than they are. It's foreigner class servants that use the tentacle monsters, like Abby and Okusai and, well, not really Van Gogh, but... It's a bridge, drawbridge. Oh, there's our first node. We're about to get a fight, aren't we?
じいさん、もしやこの魔術人は。
よくぞ探り当てた。あとはよりの術でこれを破壊すれば
Oh, I'm sure somebody would be into it.
ならばその間、私が守りを引き受けよ
助かる。背中は任せた、セイバー。
No, you're right. It's Lovecraft. I'm not that familiar with that guy's work, aside from like, you know, pop culture osmosis, I believe is the term. Like, I've heard the name Cthulhu about 5,000 times, so I try not to see the uglier side of what people are into. I have heard that too. I don't know against who or why, but because that's not really unusual. Like, I've seen some pretty, you know, quotes from people that are held in high regard, or even still today, that would be like, if they said that today, it'd be like, oh my god, that's too much. Well, it's also from a century ago, so, you know. There are all sorts of people in the past who, you know, have skeletons in their closet. That's just reality, you know? People aren't perfect. The question you have to ask yourself is, you know, are the skeletons in their closet too much to handle, you know? Somebody might have a good idea, but if they're too gross, if the other things make them too gross, then yeah, I suppose we've gotta set them aside, but, you know, it's a balancing act. There goes our seal, and we can go back there and take care of the rest. It's not a subject I particularly talk about, though, but I try to be more relaxed about some of that kind of stuff. You gotta do something really egregious to, wonder though. There's many people who espouse that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't get into that actually. I know that this this chat included a conversation earlier about drug use during the Second World War, but oh, what was that? Here's our next focus thing to get rid of, or Chronos. Oh, it's fight time. Oh, what? No! Saber's being shot. Oh. Alright. I don't know, the stream's fine, so I don't know what that was for. You mean like what I was like... I was thinking of saying something that might be a little, I don't know if I want to go there. You probably have noticed this by now, but while there are, like, I will freely rag on people who blatantly doing this stuff. Oh, okay. It sounded like it was from my computer, but I couldn't get what it was from. Okay, it's something completely different. Slowly chewing our way through this district. I don't know how long this sequence is that we're doing right now, but maybe once it's done, we'll call it, but we'll see how long it is exactly. I'm just thinking about stream length, because we're past 4 hours now. I should probably heal just a bit. Feels like it's been a while since I had to do that. Well, I know who's dead last. It's Sieg. From Apocrypha. He would be dead last. Because he's boring as hell. Because he has no personality. Except, you know, I guess being a mildly decent person. I hate him more for the plot armor, to be honest. The plot armor in Apocrypha is kind of ridiculous. FGO character I think is alright. I mean, they're just generally a regular person who definitely has some difficulties, continues to have difficulties, but they're alright. when it comes to the different flavors of Shiro, I definitely prefer Heaven's Feel Shiro over the others. It's basically the further you go in the original Fate, the better it gets. So my least favorite Shiro is Fate Root Shiro. Because, you know, of all of his, like, you know, overprotectiveness of somebody who quite blatantly doesn't need his protecting. If anything, it's the opposite. Yeah, I do. He was better in the Apocrypha collab event, but that's why I said Apocrypha as in the original show. Segan Apocrypha was awful. Segan the Apocrypha collab event, which is technically FGO, was better. He's still kind of on my list of, like, you know, I don't entirely like you, but he was definitely better. Bridge Shiro is fun. Very fun. What other protagonists? Akuno Kishinami I've done, I've played Extella and Extella Link. Their personality seems pretty thin from what I've seen. But... I definitely like the way the bridged personalities are. Abridged Shiro is fun. Abridged Rin is hilarious. Abridged I kind of like all of the abridged characters. They're great. Yeah, they just made Takuno as a servant on JP. I'm curious to the context of that. I don't know anything about Ordeal Call 3. Or Ordeal Call 2 or 1 for that matter. I know about Lost Belt 7. That's about as far as I've gone. So I know what awaits us there. Which is why I want to do videos on Tez and Kamazots and all of them. You know, I've never finished Counter no Kyokai. I got... how far did I get? I think I got like 5 episodes into it. And it was there and I never picked it back up. I never saw Case Files either. It's time to get on some ships and get to some action. We're gonna fight some servant here, aren't we? Oh, hi.
宣告港で見た女。
あの蛇使いの仲間か。
蛇使い。蛇使いね。私はコイエト家の長女にして時計塔の魔術師ドロテアよ。
ならばお前が。
アサシン。
Uh-oh, it's fight time. And our assassin is summoning a serpent. Okay. Who is this assassin? This is interesting. Kamikaze, thank you so much. As your favorite Kami, or at least I better be. I call dibs on her. You're calling dibs on Dorothea here? You can have her. I mean, she's just an enemy right now, so. I mean, I don't know anything about her. Maybe I'll fight you for her later, but for now, no. Orochi. That's kind of a hard thing. We shall find out more, I suppose. Alright. Next wave. I call dibs on Lancer. I will fight you for her. A Jean variant, or who's possibly Jalter. That one I may put up a fight for. Oh, it's Musashi. Awesome. I admit I don't really know anything about Lovecraft's private views or really anything about his stories either, to be perfectly honest, but... Wait, what am I doing? I'm healing. Well, when it comes to that business, if you're just talking about Fate Samurai Remnant, you know these people enough. If you're talking about FGO, though, I would argue I have good claims on some fairly popular characters. Ha 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 ha. You can have Koyanskaya as much as you like. I actually don't like Koyanskaya. She messed with the foe. I do not forgive that. I have MP5 Jalter, so... And I have MP5 Morgan. And both of them are either 120 or on the way, so... Oh, here we go. Oh, even more reinforcements.
いや、遅くなって悪かった。お前たちが無事で安心したよ。
あらあら、3期で同盟なんて、永月の儀における大同盟ってところかしら。
さて、皆の代は働かなくてはな。出番だ。
Got some troublemakers in this area.
見事な腕前だ。うちの歓喜とどちらが強いか。なあ、ユリ。うちの国に来る気はないか。 互いにこの木を戦い抜ければの話だ。
I don't even remember what was said there, so if something was spoiled, then I wonder if I feed this drift for FSR, then this is over. I tried to make a tier list once. It was kind of, it didn't go over that. Well, it was a stupid one. I made a tier list off of my gacha luck, essentially.
話の通じなさ。これがバーサーカーというやつか。
But if you're asking me to make one of those as a goof, maybe. Oh my. Just how many snakes are there? I have some other ideas for April Fools, like one, the Yurie servant video, or maybe somebody that you totally wouldn't expect, like, I don't know, any archer or something.
さすがお前の師匠は判断が早いというわけだ俺たちも言ってくれ
the Greeks were S tier because you can't stop. Oh, you mean in the previous that video I made about my gacha luck? That varied. I know, you know, Odysseus was at the top. Morgan was at the top. Oh, somebody making their appearance. Oh my. Is this our Lancer again? Or no, Rider. I was just wondering when they would show up again. And now they've... Wait, they haven't taken over the snake, have they? Whoa. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Or... I summoned the snake monster. Oh, and looks like they're fleeing. Seems like a good idea considering that thing. What the hell? So, oh, he's poisoned. Well, I summoned Rider? I'm confused. Oh, is this when we get the MP? I mean, it is over water, so there's no town to blow up. Well, if this is the case, I'm definitely gonna have to get the screenshots for this, for the... Yay! It's time to fight a giant snake monster. Or... do I actually get to fight him, or... Looks like it. Great Orochi, the Raging Tempest. Let's see how this goes. I'm guessing that tail is a problem.
くぞ強きオロチだが私を止めるには当たわずなかなかやるな。しかしマジが持たないか。セリアトやっ
Man, this thing is controlling. Oh, no.
この感じ突っ込んでくるか。今が後期。
This really doesn't seem that bad so far, so they're gonna pull out new abilities or something, are they?
再現なき再生。なるほど。ともすればオロチそのものではなく。師匠、向こう。
厄介なのは大体ね。あとは2人に任せてきちゃいました。で、そっちは苦戦してるみたいね。オッケー、そう。
I get to do Musashi now. Awesome.
なんのその新面武蔵、いざ参る。
I was thinking, okay, fuck it, actually.
南無天満大自在天神。仁王栗から小天将。行くぞ剣豪バット。イシャナ大天将。
Hooray!
もうめちゃくちゃね。この惨状誰が責任者
I'm not good enough to play on the top difficulty, so. Whacked. Yeah, that was clean. I guess we're shifting over to the right. Yep, here we go. Yes, it does. But for the record, you're the one who said that. I only said whacked, so I did not say that. Yeah, that is your euphemism, or double entendre, or whatever you want to. Well, it's too late. The snake's already gone, or at least, you know, I'm fighting someone else now. Ooh, that's a lot of. There we go. Starving. After this sequence of bosses and events, I'm probably gonna stop this, all things off for the day. I believe that's the first time on any of these streams that somebody has proposed that particular type of jail.
悟は良いか。
Wait, you're a deity? I should beware. Oh, there's the buff shield again. No, I know what kamikaze is. Oh, it's Yui Shosetsu again.
いおりくんたちもうまくやったよね。頂上頂上。
術式が砕けた。この間、ライダー。
Rider's retreating.
術者が引いた。やるなら今をもって他になし。放て、セイバ
ー。Oh, first command spell.
久しいな、この感覚。
I'll have to find a good screenshot from this scene. This is probably gonna be the last scene we do. Ooh, more snakes.
曲がつ大蛇よ、我が剣にて払い清めて死んぜよ。絶技発揮怒涛。
I think this serpent might be screwed. Kaboom! Oh my god. Thank you again, Kamikaze. Yes, whack that snake. Oh my god. This wouldn't happen to be the end of chapter 2, would it? I don't blame you, so... Awesome, I finally have their MP.
Ano daija o ああもたやすく破るか。なんと凄まじい宝具か。
撤退を進言いたします。
ああ、そうしよう。あのセイバーを相手にするのは骨が折れそうだ。
Well, I would agree with that sentiment, especially your tendency to go after food.
時は坂島には進まない。せんなきこと。それに、礼は人に必要なものだ。こたびの戦いで、マスターを持つ七機、そのすべてと我々は相まみえたことになる。今は解く戻って策を講じるとしよう。場合によっては、
Lancer's the Sean person. This is the rider. The assassin is the snake guy. We met the caster at all?
世を乱す悪しき鬼どもよ。
随分と執着されたものだな。 チキか。
さて、わかりかねます。何しろキャズも顔を隠しているものですから。ですが、
Right, I had a theory about this guy that he had something to do with, it was Aria. That, this guy may have something to do with Tamamo. Which might mean it's Yoshinaka. That was my guess from the first stream. Ooh. Fun. Oh, that is a freaky looking horse.
Mate! Rider!
Oh, we're not seeing that fight? Oh wow. Maybe we'll see it later.
Nii-chan, 大丈夫？
ああ、問題ない。大した争いにはならなかったよ。
本当に？ひどい顔色だけど。
人を探してあちこち走り回ったからな。疲れはあるとも。夕げを食べたらすぐに寝るから、かやも早寝をなさい。
兄ちゃん、いつも早く寝るなんて言わないでしょ。
You guys are silly.
絶対平気じゃない。ほら、早く入って床について。手当てするから。
かやは鋭いな。それに兄思いだ。
セイバーさん、お願いしていいですか？私は薬を取ってきますから。
Well, that's good because I'm a bit of a goof myself, so. And by a bit, I mean very much so.
余人にはわかるまいよ。あまり無茶をするなよ、より。かやが悲しむ。
そうか。それは考えたことがなかった。すまない。俺が死んだら、かやを頼めるだろうか。
熱がひどいようだな。君。サーバントの仕組みを忘れているぞ。案ずるな、より。君は死なない。死なれては困る。
本心に聞こえるが。
今はこれが本心だ。君は弱い。弱いが、決してマスターとしては劣っていない。
Oh, that's almost a compliment.
まあな、敵を退けて生き延びたんだ。これでマスターとして失格であれば打つ手がないというものだ。
兄ちゃん、セイバーさん、何やってるの？
悪いかや、今行く。
明かりが。かや、まだ起きているのか？
Investigation.
見回りを終えるまで待たなくてよいと、あれほど言ったのだがな。なぜだろう。なぜだか。今は立ち入ってはいけない。ふとそんな気がしたんだ。
It's time. That is a very different outfit. What's going on here? The plot thickens. The little sister's not a servant, is she? Welcome back. Yeah, we just did a fight against a giant snake and the rider, so I am looking for we're probably almost about to do basically as soon as they give me control again, I'm gonna save, and that'll be it for today. It seems like a good point. Oh, these two again. It's been a while.
今朝夢を見た。神の声を聞いた女が挙兵して仲間と共に戦った挙句、その仲間に裏切られて無様に焼け死ぬ夢だ。思い出すだけで腹が立つ。裏切られようと屈辱を受けようと、ましてや火に焼かれるその瞬間ですら、奴は泣きも怒りもしようとしない。殊勝な面して何もかもを受け入れて、奴とて地獄を見ただろう。
I mean, Sean is pretty famous, so.
いかな理由があろうとも、重ねた罪は消せず、手を汚す血は拭えないもの。それを分かっていたからこそ、かの者は運命を受け入れたのでしょう。
ああ、そうかよ。
Who is? The Jamon guy? Oh, a meeting.
要するにお前はセイバーの宝具に臆してのこのこ退散したわけだ。随分と不甲斐ないありさまを晒したな。セイバーはさほどに難敵ということか。あるいはその逆。お前のサーバントはそれほど矮小なのか。
討ち取る頃合いでないと判断した。ただそれだけのこと。我らは変わらず優勢だ。ことさらに案じてくれるなよ、チエモン殿。
そうかい。行くぞ。
Well, oh, you're talking about the impression I was just getting from this scene is that the master here had a dream. I mean, he said he had a dream, you know, like a servant dream. So, you know, that's how he would find out about her past that way. Not the worst approach in the world.
ライダー、だから私は
Somebody else is creeping about?
これは
Or
15期目がついに降りたか
15th?
ならば
Is somebody else getting summoned?
Aria.
毛が出たぞ、ライダー。最後の英霊は
Uh-oh. Somebody else
セイバ
is
ーと共
here.
にある。
Oh. Okay, so the little sister is something.
その旅路は征服の旅路だった。歩みを進めるたびにこの両手は王の血に、神の血に、異教の者たちの血にまみれてゆく。そんな自分に寄り添ってくれる者がいた。 握ってくれた人がいたんだ。
Chapter 2's finished. Hooray! Select the location to save, and let's do it. Just waiting for them to give me control again. Oh, here's our recap.
帝成功は恩と老老を訴える打倒アサシンその1年後ねぐらを突き止めたイオリとセイバーは見事アサシンに深手を与える。勝利の手応えは甘美なものだが忍び寄る新たな脅威を未だ彼らは知らず。
Hidden influences. Beware.
Asasin アサシンの邪毒を受けたと聞いたが、思いのほか顔色は良さそうだな。うん、安心だ。
ああ、若干のだるさは残るが、さして触りはない。気分はだいぶ良い。昨晩はよく眠れたからな。
泰然としたものだな。とはいえ、英霊の扱う毒だ。甘く見るな。体調には細心気を使えよ。
Well, it was Assassin's snake, so having killed Assassin's snake there, that would seriously harm Assassin. Now, how Ryder possessed the snake is another question.
ひとまず明確な敵は
ランサーだ。これらの3機とも正体は分からずじまいだ。ランサーは宝具を使ったが、
小石川の一件だな。宝具とは英霊の伝説そのものの具現。正体もつかめそうなものだが。
セイバー、心当たりは？
あるような、ないような。
頼りになるのかならんのか。しかし、かくいう俺も南蛮の歴史には疎い。テイはどうだ？わかるか？
炎を操る妖人の女。やはりそれだけでは何とも言えないな。乱人の知識を頼ってみる手もあるが。
何？案ずるな。正体が分からずともそう恐れる必要はないぞ。炎であれば私の剣で吹き消せる。
セイバーの剣、確かにあの絶技ならば。
とはいえセイバーを頼るばかりではいけないな。敵はランサーのみではないのだから。
まあな。何せ明確な敵対サーバントが3機となると、もう一陣営ばかり協力者を増やしたいのが本音だな。
協力者？
当てがある顔だな。
思い当たる節はいくらかあるが、特に一機ランサーとはっきり敵対する者がいる。
ランサーと？ああ、俺も合点が言ったぞ。小石川にいた白い武者姿のサーバントだな。
ああ、そうだ。彼はランサーをアッキの友柄と呼び、剣を向けた。アッキが何を指すのかはわからんが、敵の敵は味方とも言う。はぐれのセイバー、こちらに組みするかもしれん。
Yeah, Ryder definitely seems like a dangerous opponent.
なるほど、そういうことか。
アーチャー、何を納得した？
いや、 お前たちが大蛇を打ち倒した後、こちらはライダーの様子を伺っていたんだが、撤退しようとしたライダーの眼前にあのはぐれのセイバーが現れたのだ。奴はライダーに剣を向けてこう呼んだ。悪しき鬼と。
ライダー、ランサー、おそらく両者は同盟関係にある。そしてそれを早々に掴んだ上で、はぐれのセイバーは連中に敵対しているわけだ。
うまく引き入れたいところだな。
一度こちらの配下に小石川の様子を探らせよう。はぐれのセイバーを見つけねば。
いや、俺たちが動くても。
邪毒に侵されたばかりの身だろう。無理をするものではない。
そういうことだ。今日くらいはおとなしく休んでいるんだな。
He's gonna be like Shiro, isn't he? Where everybody tells him to rest and he absolutely does not. Or is Yurie actually sensible?
いとまができたなら、やるべきことは一つきりだ。セイバーの剣。あれがこの目に焼き付いているうちに。
ちょっと待った兄ちゃんまさか剣の稽古をするつもりじゃない？
そのつもりだが。
昨日の今日だよ。
不思議と気分が良いからな。もう大事ない。
本当にもう大丈夫なの？昨日はすごく顔色悪かったし、ご飯も一杯しかおかわりしなかったし。
いや、
案ずるな、カヤ。大丈夫だ。イオリ自身が大丈夫と言っている。そうだな。
おう。
けど昔から兄上は稽古に精を出しすぎてぶっ倒れちゃうような人だし、戦の最中だとしても今日くらいは休んだ方がいいと思うんです。
言ったろ、大事ない。それに掴んだものは離すなと師匠も言っていた。
もうまたお師匠様の言葉を都合よく借りて。
カヤ、君の心配は分
So
か
of
った。
that selection,
私がイオリを見ていよ。
you know, Saber. We have
万が一
Saber
ふらつきで
Archer
も
as
し
an
たら
ally for
すぐに
now.
床へ放り込む。
Musashi's the
それでどうだろう？
Berserker. So our caster is just lurking in the background, I guess, waiting until
ここまで言うなら
until the group thins out a bit.
絶対に無茶しちゃダメだからね。
分かっている。すまんな、カヤ。セイバーも。
Yeah, it's different with. I mean, the casters can vary. Like, you know, when I think of casters, I think of Medea in Fate Stay Night. Like, she either, you know, appears late and, you know, promptly gets murdered. And, you know, is kind of like the background schemer in EBW, or is like the first one to die in Heavensfield. And there we are. All right. Finally have control again. Okie dokie. So I am going to save the game, and then this will be it for today, because we just passed 5 hours, and also the end of chapter 2, so this seems like a pretty good time to stop for today. Thank you so much for those of you who have stuck around for, well, if you came at all, thank you. I'm bad at words. Anyway, thank you for coming, and I hope to see you again next time. Take care.